Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, worldwide. We are the Titans. Well, go on, brother.
I'm here, my brother, in live and living color. And
So,
you don't know,
oh,
me there with the fire tonight,
no
yeah, cause you
lie.
don't know we have to burn them, you know. Burn them and them corruption. Cause we not stand for the high level corruption all in the parliament, you know. We have burn them. That be said. Cause we see some big foot dictator in our parliament, yeah.
Yeah,
One ugly parliament like a upper them castle. Them there. And so it go. Parliament is a house where respect, law, and order prevail. Every time it is in session. So we don't want no big foot squash come go on like they want to take the parliament for up on them castle. No. And like it's a classroom, them a constitute. You understand?
yeah, right.
No. And the people business in the house, man. And it must be heard from both sides. Yeah, we don't want a referee. We don't want an iron fist so-called dictatorship in our place. So you see, tonight, we have to straighten them out, my brother. I yield back to you.
After, brother. So, you know, we now run for them. Balance send that barber now. So, he might have to appeal late because him that
All
barber
right.
right now. So, yes. But you know, so we have to go and clap them. We say, Tuftong run out. And no man come out and talk about part. When cyberbully. You kidding me? You kidding me, Tuftong? Cyberbully? You're the worst health minister in the history of the world. And when you look, you're colluded with Andrew. For say when them get this now about the people them at Jamaica and proud of you. Oh, you feel kill off people, kill off baby, kill off old people and everything. Pan your watch and them people are proud of you, brother. So the people them make some comment, the man all read the comment them. That is dictator style. And by the way, every world leader, them get natural threat. Ask anybody. By email, by this, them no. You don't get that. The people them just express themselves. Because them lose them loved ones. So them are take it out, them a blow steam. What happened to you? That's about cyberbully. Cyberbully what? Go on with a corner, man. And then me say, do a little eat that one in Dora. Right? She now come out and attack one bag of bullshit about school and see whether them learn and go back. When you have storm come, hurricane, we don't know what survive or who not survive. We don't know what strong it get. And she talk about go learn online. Like if light gone and you know have no if light post drop, what you gonna learn online? And by the way, when the teacher them are there to teach you. Because they could their school and teach you. Because them have for them house go better that too, you know. Oh, you learn online. She makes sense better.
No. But you see, when you appoint people of incompetence, ability, this is what you
Yes.
get. You understand? And we know Dora, she is incompetent. Yeah. And the position where she get to preside over, she don't have the requisite knowledge and understanding of how this thing function. So when she I gonna make that remarks about online study. Yeah. Now in the situation where Jamaica, yeah, I face up to in the coming days.
Yes.
Power line and them thing there can knock out. You understand? Cause it happened before. You understand? And it's something
Happen.
where
Happen.
Jamaica never experienced. Yeah. So under no circumstance she can put forward that proposal. You
Yes.
understand? She
Yes.
have to understand, say, she have to speak directly in terms of the situation, yeah, and what it finally present to
Mhm.
Jamaica. Yeah.
Yes.
And in a case like that, people have more concern about preservation of life
Yes.
and other things. You understand? But more so life.
Of course. Yes.
So it's a time when we have to brace ourselves
Mm.
for the eventuality of what might occur. So
Yes.
Dora, she's a destroyer, man. You understand? A
She understand.
destroyer. Yeah.
And
And we don't need them people,
yes.
because them people, we don't know, so them fictitious.
Mm.
Yeah. Them not credible and them not knowledgeable. And the job is bigger than them. This is why they are underachieving. Yeah, them are non-performance. We don't call them sub-zero. The whole lot of them. And they haven't even increased them number from 0. Them still languishing below even 0. Them are minus sub-zero.
Of course.
Them are garbage, the whole of them. Size 13, the Prime Minister, Pumbas, the whole of them. Queenie, them are nastiness, them are sub-zero. And them mash up the country of the country. Yeah, and balance.
Yes, yes.
The country and balance.
True.
And it's shipped in such a drastic manner that even people up at the top start feel it too.
True.
And I come to them sense and them realization and say enough is enough.
True. True.
Civil society start, come out of that paranoid, what you call it, zone where them in, where gagada upon them and them feel intimidated and threatened by the leadership of the country.
Yes.
But them are, see what people them start activate themselves now. Them are get them vibrantness and them start to put more value now to them profession and start act in accordance.
True. And
the pressure and the heat is on this administration. This is why you see them now in a conundrum, whether them know them head from them foot. Them in a conundrum. If you notice, the Speaker of the House, she cannot remain, in a role where she show herself to be professional. She acts with impunity, ignorance, and a whole heap of hanky-panky. And so we see her now as a thin-skinned individual, and she don't want to hear the truth and the business of the people in Jamaica.
True.
As it relates to where, Chris Brown, the Member of Parliament for Southern St. Mary, putting forward a very significant topic like drainage. Because drainage, if it's not clean, we know that Jamaica cannot sustain where I come. Because we see a little shower where there and the whole place flood out. But we know that the government never paid any attention for the infrastructure.
Nothing.
The government was more inclined in palavering, in thieving and corruption.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
And that are them daily duty, with them perform, and that we da see. And we da tell what people in Jamaica. But now it a play out in front of them own eyes.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister, after winning the election, went in hiding. And it took a very gruesome murder scene for bring him out in the public space. Commodore shooting, and that bring back Andrew in the public eyes. After the swearing in of King's Out, Andrew going to hiding. So what kind of Prime Minister that? We are talking about 3 term and 4 term. But when him don't have the passion, and him don't have him not have the guts to face up to the people, because everybody know him steal the election. Everybody know him steal the election. So I'm glad our Supreme Court now, acknowledge that Paul Buchanan application must be taken into regard, and not like the constituted authority who did a rebuff it and I said there is not sufficient evidence. So my society people, me love how I break out of the shell. Melting pot love that, me know Lonesome love that, and my brother Byron love that. Because time for work for the people of Jamaica. Taxpayers' money is what is paying the wages of our professional, and our taxpayer must benefit from the taxpaying fund. I yield back to you, my brother.
We could start same time. Right. One name.
Start packing because you are going.
Yeah, man. I walk them that night, man. I walk them. But I go to Tuftong first. But I deal with fair case too, you know. But I go to Tuftong first. Tuftong came out. And I make the people them know say, the sick, who sick, who if you come pick them up back. Can suspend this. So I'm away from the hurricane. So if you go pick up your people, them are call their people and then. So if the people them sick and get trapped in them house and then them are dead. That man have sense. When them people that sick, it don't make sense to take them and carry them back at your house. That means if them can't come home by themselves and you have to go pick them up. Them sick. Why me not go and pick up somebody who well sick? We need them attention there. So what you gotta do? If you're the hospital and wait till when somebody come in, you have them already. Tell me if a man have sense, brother. Me play with him. And then I play him something. Can never start for him. People don't follow him. Do not follow him. Because you have somebody well sick. And if them have them, set them up, them get stroke, or them have some high blood pressure uncontrollable, and then you carry them, go here, go pick them up, carry them, remember you're a doctor and a nurse, you know, and carry them home. Now when the road block, the place flood, and you can't, what you gotta do is move that body. You have got to try now, carry them home back, and then in the storm, them get down by you, then you try danger up here, put yourself in danger. If you try carry them back to hospital. So Tuftong try kill half one of them. Him have sense?
Him not no sense. Tuftong not no sense, you know.
Let me play this.
Fix. All public hospitals will now enter emergency mode. This means that while hospitals remain open, outpatient services and elective surgeries will be suspended for the time being to focus on the emergencies.
People, some of them outpatient and somewhere you go check. You're well sick. Children have no bed. Hear this now?
Visitations will be limited, and family members are asked to pick up their relatives who have been admitted for non-critical.
Admitted. Them admit about non-critical. You know, if it's never serious, them wanna admit them. Can you know Jamaica when already? Always sick when you pressure 280 over 200, they still not admit you. And you know say stroke that. You hear what the man say admitted. You have to come pick them up. Tell them carry them a females. Can't friend of the mag.
Members are asked to pick up their relatives who have been admitted for non-critical reasons.
You can't say non-critical, then why? Which one of the hospital are admit about non-critical reason? What's the reason why them admit you? Or them just going to go smile and them admit them Tuftong? When them going to go smile and you get admitted? Me see man out for jump off a chair and dead and them never admit him dead. Woman go in there and say take off my head. Them about pillar and killer the same way.
True.
But you play to yourself. No matter this bullshit. Hey people, listen my take our advice. Don't follow this. This is garbage. Because if you go down there and somebody admit, for how long them admit, somebody are weak up and everything, you know. Doctor, a Jamaican admit yourself. Yeah? When they make you go take them, and sickness turn up on them now, rain a fall and thunder and your house stop gone. Or you manage the sick. The best place, if them get injured hospital, them have to there. So them they're the right place. Admitted. Them if you go for them. Tough time to carry them your own house, yes, sir. Well, I'm play this and let it go upon him there. My brother, can I hear that, you know? Hear this.
And the respective hospitals will reach out to those family members. We have to reserve bed space just in case we need.
Him a reserve, send one the sick, go on the bed space, and him say I reserve it just in case. So I'm give it a certain, you know. Can you sick already?
For the uncertainty.
Just in case something happen. Eh? And then when something happen in your yard, you try run for save life, you end up losing your hands in the storm. Him do have no
Yeah.
sense, hear this.
them for emergencies. In terms of health centers, will remain open until 4 p.m. today. A further update on our health centers will be provided tomorrow.
So even M centers from 4 p.m., all them they know you have to have emergency doctors and nurse stay over. So if anything happen, you can rush them there. In my reserve where I'm not have vest, I kill, me not tell you a doctor that this. Tuftong you watch me, a doctor that brother. Yeah man, welcome to Jamaica, bless up yourself. Yeah. Yeah man. And me love what you're using, welcome to Jamaica, the land of thieves. Yeah, boy, me I tell you, enough respect. Yeah man, watch out.
So up to 4 p.m. you can access health centers across the country. We have 325 across the country.
So yeah now, we have 325 and enough of them that have not work. Yeah, what them do? The one, enough of them closed down and them thing there, you know.
Him not gonna mention that. Him not gonna mention that, you know.
Yeah,
But
man.
we know a lot of them close. You understand?
Aye.
Yeah.
So you hear this? How about you? So you want people,
Fix.
well on it.
All
Go
public
move it.
hospitals will now enter
But go stop it.
emergency.
So people can imagine. Nobody no want to go them dirty hospital and go stay. When the doctor really admit you, you know, we see people go there, you know, and them get stroke and then they get admitted. Them sit down in that chair for a week. We can add over on the bed, we can admit them. Then just sit down there. If you're dead, you're dead. Enough dead. When I two of them lean up and survive, barely hold on. And now I tell you, you have your old granny or your mother or somebody with high blood pressure. 200 that name stroke by the way. Over 200. Or 200 over 100. Are them sick somewhere, can them can't eat, them can't do nothing. Them have to get drip. And you know them for let them out. Them for let them out. And you for pick them up and carry your house. But remember, you know, you don't have no food, you don't have nothing there, you know. You don't know if that turn up, can take about 4 or 5, come mash you up. And then you have to run with a sick. If you can run on that stew zinc, you know, you get up. One to the sick where can move from bed. You don't have no wheelchair, you don't have nothing. Them sick, them body weak. No for no have one room. That guy is not, hey, me tell you the worst thing. Well, them choose, I choose them for choose real doctors. Because you know, you're no hospital. I tell you, come for sick, we admit. Just in case we're free up bed. Them the sick. So I'm going to tell them, say, hear this now. Them can't go home. Hear what you do. Send them home. That bad. Hurricane, you know? Hurricane. Brother, this is an uncaring piece of shit. So I say, them I say, I'm the biggest P. Well, of course, you are the biggest P hole. You're the biggest piss hole, brother. Yes. So if them want to call you a kind of P hole, nothing wrong with that. So, and yesterday, him say, man, come out and I'm not going to play that. But, brother, take your knock off him there and make you go finish him up, you know. Come here, play something else. Yeah, man, the man caring, though. This man caring. Yes, brother.
Well, this is why we, you know, rubbish the award we get. You understand? For distinction, order of distinction for what? Because this guy can't even put out a proper press briefing to the people in Jamaica. Because all these nonsense we mention of, yeah, them are not needed. Them are not necessary. You understand? Because him can't call upon family member, you know, to pick up them sick, you know. Because that is the reason why they are at the institution in the first place, them sick.
Yes.
And if the hospital don't discharge them with the family member, yeah, to go there and pull them sick from a hospital and bring them back home in a emergency period, like what Jamaica is about to encounter.
Yes.
That don't make no sense. Because some of these people, you know, which part them living off of the main, them don't even have a proper walkway to traverse with a sick patient. And if the sick take down worse, where you want to keep the sick in your yard?
Yes.
It end up at them mag. You mad. Tuftong, you idiot. However, talk about him want create more bed space. So patient who when say what non-critical, who admitted for
I mean, I can't
non-critical.
be in a critical
Me not
state.
yeah,
Okay,
me
I
not
have to
understand that.
take.
Why the doctor admit you in the first place?
The guy is sick.
It must be something of critical note. It can't be non-critical. Me don't know where Tuftong get them abbreviation from. Tuftong a idiot a garbage. But Tuftong will show you and I show up the administration them who
Yes.
preside over as we call them, the select committee who select these people for national award. You understand? Tuftong I show them up because Tuftong cannot put out a press conference towards the people
Press
in a
release.
Jamaica as
Yes.
press release as it relate to the impending emergency
Yes.
as it relate to a hurricane or a tropical storm.
Mm-hmm.
Tuftong find himself unequipped. Him not equipped because we know for a fact that the health system in a crisis already. Yeah. And this is why now him want to do a little hanky-panky reshuffling. Because many people are going to take sick. Some people are going to lose a limb. God forbid. Yeah. Because the hurricane come with a force of wind. Them zinc they are going to fly all about and power line drop and all type of things can happen. Yeah. Landslide and all these things. Yeah. So we Tuftong should have done for the 10 years. Yeah. When more post there. Him supposed to do that, rehabilitate the system, upgrade it so that it can, accept patient, new patient rather than exchange patient. We're not upon an exchange program with patient in Jamaica. You're there at the hospital, you're there for a reason. Yeah. I want to know nothing about non-critical appointment. Yeah. Because nobody now want to go stay in them hospital there without a sustainable reason. You understand? To keep them there. No, them have a health condition where it's ongoing. Why you don't want to leave your good yard? Or your broke down yard where some people live. But for go stay in them the dungeon where we see. A dungeon we see. Because we see rat, cockroach, we see water drop in the hospital. We see bucket like from all type of description on the floor. We see bend up window, mosquito coming and bite up the people. We see people them itch upside of one another. We see people on cardboard.
But have them, but play them. Yes.
Yeah, we see man that drop off all that chair and lose them life.
Yes, man.
You understand?
True.
So me don't know why you don't want really go itch up in a hospital. Hospital when they even have toilet paper. Why? Hospital when I have medication.
In the think.
Lack of medication, in the smell bad. The sanitization now go on. People now want the contract no more because them now get them wages to do the cleaning. So why you don't want itch up in the hospital among strangers? Eh? I go through some hardship. When you better you there, your yard amongst the people. Them. So Tuftong need to understand. Yeah. When him come and attack, him need to talk with sense, common sense. Talk so when you say the people them can understand and make sense. Nobody can understand this right now, not even me. Come in and help me have my sick mother at the hospital. Yeah. I mean know the state where she in about because a hurricane a come. Me if go take her and bring her home and free up the bed space. Tuftong, you mad, you idiot. But we know them guy and have nothing about them, Because me tell the people them say them not have them interest at heart. The Labour Party does not have Jamaica citizen interest at heart.
Yes.
And the more and more we divulge into situation, yeah, we realize and it come clearer. It come clearer to everybody. This Labour government is a kleptocratic government who will only enrich themselves but bring hardship to the people of Jamaica through all various means.
True.
You can imagine just sick the hospital and buckle for life. I remember hospital and the institution if you get you better, you know, where the care supposed to be, you know. But Tuftong no care no there. Tuftong knows that the care is non-existent. So rather than you stay there, him rather you, the family come take on the people them out of my hospital. Cause it look like a Tuftong hospital. Tuftong give all directive order to the citizens of Jamaica to go to the hospital and take. Me never hear this yet in all my life.
The one them,
Yeah.
the one them admit, brother. And I like the one
Yeah.
them walking, you know. You have to go
No,
I
admit patients matter about, you know.
I know the storm, them freak out by your hurricane and all kind of things, you know, and knocking up. Thunder this, rain, place a flood. Them can't walk, them body weak. Them admit. And then high blood pressure, you know, have nothing to do. But them are dead pan you know and you can't go outside. You have to go
But you want to know something? You want to know something, brother?
Kill him for your people, them, brother. The man is in.
You want to know something more?
Yes.
Just the mere fact say, nobody now got a road, you know. The taxi driver now risk it for go road. Cause the place I got flood, cause them not clean no drain. The man now run him car through the mucky water there. It broke down with him out there and wash away. With him and him lose him life. Everybody I got try to secure themselves and them property. You understand?
Welcome to Jamaica, no where my talk, well, them attack say, you know. Welcome to Jamaica, say, the land of thief, PM, yes. Them get crackers since even, and that them, you know, say, how much billion them get? The guy get a 2.8 billion contract, him sit down there, so, from government. And appear that thing give them, we not
Dwayne Smith. Call him name, Dwayne Smith.
Jamaica got black, hey, I'm a matter of fact, you see it, let me tell them, me just repeat this again, brother. No, we're labor right. After the storm blow, do not call a matter of fact. Because anybody will get anything at all and make sure, you know, we're a veteran, you know. No labor right. Not even a cent. Where you something, brother?
Second that. 100%.
Go to Andrew Holness. Go to him. Me see him have something, you know. Me sure what about it. Me see him go up Emancipation Park. And I say, you know, housing trust and UDC, them are build park. So I'm mandate them and tell them, say, yes, it's good job for build park. And because we want park. When I broke. And me see him open a little plate. I show now my little, me have a little scrape up park, but me I show you. One little plate, I want to look on where man. This is just where me live. So me I show you that. Me soon just remember the other day me send me that video and show you. Remember apps? Because me the man when me tell them something, you know, say we know the tablet, me send me a video and show them. So me do it today. Yeah? Yes. So me do it today. When me done down me show me when me go to the part there, me gonna show him show me. And me gonna show him my little thing where you know me can walk me and Zoe and Kawi and daddy food and yes. Me gonna show them where matter again no look nice like Andrew one where I'm sure we know, but me gonna show him it still. Yeah? Me gonna show because that man now willing. Me gonna show him it still. Not too better. Me
have to show him.
Me I show you stuff for the Andrew. Listen, I'm betterment for the country. That not moving it down back here. If rain fall, every single road for it never used to happen. This guy no maintain no road for 10 years now. None. And all him run go around and do. Yes. Yeah. Not a red cent they must get. When I hear people now see them put up thing and I beg. Like me see one, we see a Erin Sprat. Come on, in there we are on the Gandhi, you know. A little Erin Sprat. And a Macabak. people understand the thing. See a little Erin Sprat come out say, he might go down a wharf, go chuck off. If we don't send the money, go give him because him not live nowhere. Go to one Joe. And he must sleep in a park and think. Go to one Joe. Go to Andrew Holness. Remember now, Joe, he's an Erin Sprat. He said, you know, the land can't beat Palanto. But a little Erin Sprat, now follow what I say. Don't make it start to go and go chuck off. Yeah?
I look people for sorry for him, man. I look diaspora for sorry for him. Yeah.
If we got
I feel prerogative.
yes.
I feel prerogative if you want to go chuck off.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Because I should have known so well then Wharf is a place where Erin Spratt can chuck off. So go on a Wharf, go chuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. You see that though? But remember play this now, brother. You hear the man know the man. Hey, when burn out Tuftong in that comment. I can't read them, you know. Remember, when burn him out. When free for burn him out and say what you want to say. Burn him out. You can't hurt people, family. And nobody must sit out. So my brethren, right? Remember me say him say yes, so. Look at. Tuftong really cruel and insensitive. You know, just goes to show that the health system is under resourced and in shambles, and that's true.
100%.
Insensitive. Wait, yeah, man, Adams, Worldwide TV, World YouTube TV. Me say not even as a member when we spend not even 1 cent of a minute. When them call you, I could your sister. Uncle somebody can't get out of the dragnet. Is a little mama, and she can't call and say me mama, you know my mother. My mother dead. If your mother but your mother fail, the rest of labor them a fool themselves. See? So your personal mom, she say, mom, we cut your thing, you know. We used to get 100, we put it at maybe less than a quarter. See? We put it at 1 year. Just so you can't give no sister no better nothing out of this. You go to labor, go away. Go away. And by the way, me a big mama pick about go away. Big mama and everything we talk, you know. Because we style, you know. You could go away, big mama, go away, man. Me have the big mama pick it up like him at some well in want to talk to some big dirty thing in my mind. Go away, man. People hear this now, I'm gonna play this. I wanna answer back to Tuftong. Oh, this guy has thin skin. Very thin skin. Listen this. Listen this.
Whole Jamaica ever seen healthcare? Truth for boss. So earlier, I posted on my social media pages my views on cyberbullying, where people spew hate and vitriol either to hurt others or to just create a negative impression of those persons. So I decided to go into my pages and pull over a period of time some of the responses on the negative side, just to make the point, and hopefully try to respond to some of them. Jamaica deserves you like a hole in the head. What that mean, boss? You want to kill me?
It's a Jamaica deserve you like a hole in the head. What do you mean by that mean, boss? He want to kill you. He never tell you that. I'm free for talk Tuftong. I remember he's a public figure, brother. He's a minister. You're the only minister me here come and answer to comments. To comment, hey, when you comment from him, no man. You ever hear anything like this, man? Yeah.
Tuftong is the biggest pee-hole Jamaica ever seen in healthcare.
Then you're the smallest one, brother. A matter of fact. It come like you're the only P1 in healthcare, brother. You're the hugest one. I like, brother. Eh?
No, 100%. 100% for that, my brother.
You know, what I'm do? The guy, I read your comments. I come here to tell you, no, Tuftong, you're doing great. I will destroy the health system. You're taking care of the people. Yes, man. We love you. Are the best health minister. That's what I ever say, you know. Eh? You ever hear anything like this? The man said,
I look favoritism ratings. Him a look favoritism ratings in a way. And that him a look, you know. That's why you see the whole of them have them platform, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why them create them platform, you know, but them same one did attack social media, but all of them have them platform, yeah. So when you see him I read that, you know, a favoritism rating him a look, you know. But when him buck up on the comment them, you know, yeah, trim thin skin, yeah. Him no one, you know, endorse them for know so well, and yes, you know, and true the people them say what them are saying at the comment. Because really and truly nobody now go, you know, attack nobody if them are do good, you know. Them are going to applaud them. But friend, you see the people them I go at him like that, you know, so the people them I tell him say my shit, my P-wall for 2 years. You understand? The biggest one too, bigger than even Andrew one. You understand?
When name? Yeah. User. Hey, Pat, look at that shit the name user right away.
It's alright, him not sick, him not need no LK. What is fucking piece of shit don't look more about people like
Oh, him not okay. When him say him not sick, him not need no care.
Hey.
Oh. Think okay. Alright. He must say him not sick, him not need no care. But other people sick user. Hey, remember say Paula acting up. Be careful
Yeah,
when you use that.
yeah, as I say, you have to know when you're writing in the comment section,
Yes,
you know, or you word it, because if you word it out of context, you know.
Because we are talking about people,
Like,
you not sick, you're good. You eat and you have
right.
food to eat. You have some people
We
who
are
have
this.
it.
True.
User.
We are the,
Paula,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
you know, a matter of fact, them people running around for them reading and things, you know. And I like the stupid ass, you know, the stupid ass, what them call it, the repeater, them are not journalists. So anything where only say any one of them say them just make them talk and no reading and nothing. Them people are, yeah, yeah man. Them people are, them different runners, so you know. See? And them not play. Me know so them not play now. You understand? Me could look for user.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for the stopper, him know better.
Yeah, well, you know, as we know, the whole framework of the Ministry of Health, yeah, the responsibility of Tuftong. And Tuftong have to take the blame for the people and put in the comment section because them can't address it to no other one. You are the Minister of Health in our country. And the health system is deplorable and it's in ruin and it's a shamble. You understand?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's right across the board, from the workers to equipment, yeah, to the building itself. So all what the people and put in the comment section, yeah, Tuftong supposed to accept them.
But you're not supposed to read them out and talk about cyberbullying. When you're a minister,
yes, we are. But the fact,
and you oh, him talk about cyber. You know, say better. You know, say when you know, say Muslim, I try Muslim everybody.
Him can't do that. Him can't do that. That's why I'm open the comments by referring to the facts that all of them on social media, them have them platform. So if it's a part of social media, so it cannot come out now and attack social media in no way, shape, or form.
Yes.
Yeah. Because if never depend on social media, he wouldn't have them here reading.
See them have it.
You understand?
Reading comments.
Him have it and I read it. Yeah. But when you don't get
hear this again, my brother. Hear that little piece of now, him a deny something. I'm why you're blazing. Hear this.
Truth fit boss. That's all like a threat to me. I try my best. I'm not perfect. But the truth is we have made progress in public health. In many ways, one is almost laughable. Then if Tuftong own a funeral home, what would we expect him need on a body? I have never ever owned a funeral home.
Are you brethren and your counsellor at the funeral home and want to the incentive from it, Tuftong? The man of your counsellor, JP, get the contract from you. Billions. I don't know when people get
Archer, man. Archer name. Archer, I'm big friend, you know.
I'm brethren. I'm counsellor.
Yeah, Archer.
So,
yeah, the whole of them are benefit. You understand? And a conflict of interest that look bad. It look bad. The ruling government not supposed to have no councillor with one funeral parlor.
No.
And we see the government for the day run down the health system and kill the youth them. Some of them must end up at Archer. So Archer benefit from where going in Jamaica.
Of course.
The corruption side of things. Yeah. So we know that. So if the people them write that in the comment section where him I read on him thing, him supposed to can digest it because truth. But we know the truth always hurt. You understand? Because if Tuftong did not administrate the right way, you know, nobody would not have to attack him like this. But Tuftong, you deserve it because we not give, favorable ratings like when Big Mama them give about you're the best performing minister. and Sleepy Joe Crab at the second best. And I want to have level 4 travel advisor for our ministry. What can go? So the two man, what that was 1 and 2 in a big mama them fictitious poll.
Yes.
International country have level 4 travel advisory as it relates to both ministry, being in a dilapidated state, crime in a dilapidated state, and the health sector, it run down to the ground. I was embarrassed when this visitor from America, lost her baby, and was asking for tissue. But there was none. And she was spoken to in a manner by a nurse who sometimes you have to give and take with them, but still we not accept them type of behavior there.
Yes.
But true, we know so them frustrated because them now get no pay and them are working in a dilapidated condition.
Yes.
But that not give her the incentive to speak to the young lady like that. But that is as a result of Tuftong.
A Tuftong, man.
Underperforming as the Ministry of Health.
Frustration, brother. It's frustration.
Yes, a frustration.
Frustration.
You understand?
You're right. Yeah, man. It's frustration.
So at the end of the day, all of these blame are laid wholly and solely at the feet of Tuftong. Because Tuftong should have done the right thing and resign from the ministry as the Minister of Health. From Beryllium Hospital was thrown up into chaos in terms of the allegation coming out of Beryllium Hospital as it relates to how much money the hospital cost taxpayers, but it not reach away. The taxpayers reap the benefit of it. Him should have resigned. Him should have resigned on the back of the market meat scandal.
True.
Him should have resigned on the back of the dead baby scandal where I cover up.
True.
You understand? Him should have resigned when this young schoolgirl who went into the Spanish Town Hospital to give birth but lost her life because the doctors were protesting the fact that they were not being paid.
Yes.
And they had a sick out on the day. And that result in that young lady lost her life. And that must be attributed to Tuftong. But Tuftong thinks, well, then the third term going to be an easy ride. You know? We want them, but this third term we want to steal. It won't be an easy ride. It will be one of the most gruesome terms we ever experienced now in the life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because the people them get frustrated at how the country has been administrated by the Jamaica Labour Party, the kleptocratic government of the day, have no public interest in them art. Yeah, them have the public interest, like so well then it none exists. No care for society from the elderly go right down to the baby. Because the baby been affected by this kleptocratic government. Them can't play with tie gun. The elderly them now get no social security as it relates to them pension. Yeah, them have problem in paying these people. And remember, there are a lot of people now who are suffering mental health issue as it relates to how the country are run. But Tuftong ministry cannot look after these people. And we find these people are now on the street.
Yes.
On the street. And it's as a result of the kleptocratic government that is in control for over a decade. Yeah. And people like Tuftong who can provide health care. And the lying prime minister who cannot run a country effectively. All him can do is sit down around him desk and orchestrate corruption right across the board.
Yes.
So all of these comments are vital comments, and these comments are people perception. And people's perception will always retain the views of what they see coming out of Jamaica.
True.
So Tuftong, you have to hug up where you get to come your way. Because you're a piece of shit. And I will back the floor, my brother.
Right. So I can finish play where I say yes, so. So the man, read the comments, you know. So I want to say to him. Because if the man go on this and I read comments, can you imagine? Him destroy the LC. I want to tell him, man, right to him, no man. Do all on the right to Tuftong, no man. Come and read them.
Yeah, man. Come and watch the show, you know,
Right to him, man. Tell him what
you
they
watch
found
the
in
show
the
right now.
man. See that? Look here.
This is an outright untruth. Should a load of trailer pace you out? This guy says a trailer must drive over me and pace me.
You know what him that should have the things that should have a load of trailer pace you out. So we don't know if I can drive you, and them want that trailer for the space it. So we don't know him not the right thing never said for drive over your brother. You are interpreted that way. You are interpreted that way. So nobody can talk again. Then say should.
Should, you know.
Shoulda. And at this time I read. Yeah? Yeah, this song.
On the ground. Tuftong is a disgrace of a health minister.
Of course. You're the worst. So in the one them thing, you know, in the speech. Him is a disgrace. Him read them, you know, say one answer to him, man. I'm not talking him a watch.
Yes, me out on the ground.
My watch right now.
Disgrace of a health minister. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. So these are just a few, and there are many more. There are very positive ones, and there are negative ones. So when I talk about the vitriol and the hate and the innuendos on social media, it is real. And those who are perpetrators of it don't like to accept it. But it is something we need to do something about. Maybe you should do some reflection, or we all should do some reflection and determine whether or not there's a better way of engaging in this.
Oh, brother, Tuftong. People are dead for your watch, brother. No, hear what them do, and this serious. Hear what them do, like
Yeah.
they come in, them not do nothing to the hospital. Remember the service, everything equal service.
Right.
Sick, you want to go in there and you get proper service that you can get well. Not to stand well or dead and then him give your body to him friend and then charge. And the government pay well. See, not that. You need real service. So you need good service, good health system, good health service, right? When them come in, 2017, very young. The gifted children hospital with them where Mama P get that for bill. So when them use them for PR. So if you go to the hospital, you have no bed. Mola kill you. No medication. Nothing work. And then they make it stay. So 2017, what them do? Nothing. And it go right across the board with Juliet, you know. No road repair, no hospital, no garbage truck. You remember when the things stink? So here we
man.
2018, the same thing. 2019, the same thing. You see, anytime 2020, pandemic. They make over 7,000, they them say 3,000, around 3,007. More than that. Yeah? In the election. Serious. You see, when them come, we have pressure about the road. The man come out and say, I pay for him attacking, I pay for block the road. Pay for block the road. Right? You see, when them start to something, like him say, we'll put the spark money and we're going to give it to every MP. Make them pick 2-2 road. And himself come tell me like, we fix the most road. The road them never fix. Them never do the right. So them not fix. But anytime them start to something, then them advertise it like, see there, like them buy some garbage truck. We buy garbage truck. Remember the place it stink at? You know what man get thumped in a man's face and spit pan by rat? By bush rat family. Rat run down some rat bite up people running down not so long ago. Rat take over the whole place, germs and everything. Me have it here, you know. Me have it here, me can't show it. Remember that thing when me show rat, all them pile up, you know. Garbage pile up ice up. When they buy 2 garbage truck, we buy the most garbage truck is lie. We have all Benz garbage truck and think these are lies. The road never repair lie. Me show no when as and them a walk on the road, them a bill and the calbut, them a bill and everything. These are lies. One thing with PMP work, you know, them not do this. And them not thief. Like them a thief, yeah. If you get a little contractor here, some mishap, but them not thief like this. Them are pata cat. Pata cat. Cat start with K. You can't start it with a C. With them piece of nastiness, yeah. Them are Alibabas. And them bare face. So what them do? The bus, them get 450 bus. But them massive. We lose over 100 billion in revenue. We'd have 60 million a move per year. We got up to 18. 40 a drop. 40 million passenger drop. So them when we up gone over 100 billion. But when them buy 100 bus, you them bust up a bus, then them video these things.
Yeah.
Not 300. We not reach back. We still not. We over the 2/3 of what we did there, we them get it, you know. And it now perform, it lose money every year. But you still them find a way to tell you, bust up a bus. And if you allow them to repeat the lies, you have some done said it, but me no mind, you know, come on, use it, what them. Me want to use it, what them. Same like come and say a big dirty thinking white face one. What time, remember just show him one time you saw. A lawsuit them for lawsuit the piece of shit. See? Him now run out him big dirty thinking mode. And a long time we are watching him, you know. We see him come out. See a big dirty thinking white face one day. When face we like girl a shit in her face. No girl. Big mama them a shit well. Them a big girl. And them a shit in that the face. For you see it. You see it? Oh, good thing that was be a lie. And chat be a foolishness. We say Ian Yells come out, it won't go do things. We say CMEX put up a line item, say for the JLP. And when they make an interview, Carib said, well, we donate. That is not a donation. When you put a line item, don't say piece of shit. That is not a donation. That is extortion. Because line item, it don't go show you which one of the agency, government agency, them owe, and them are paid. That's why my government, that and that.
Right.
Donation is a different thing by itself. So no big dirty stinker fool and done. This is a piece of shit. My boy, me talk about all the wife and them thing that talk about she was a baby old and you feel lawsuit him. Him is a piece of shit. This piece of hey, him and the next don't spot one day when bleach out all the dirty think himself. Me see the two of them are exo. Let me tell you this. Member people there for hold government accountable. And if you push yourself in a way, that means you're part of the criminal organization. We are put it on
100%.
2 hours, because shit. I remember when I play with none of you know. I remember we are real warrior when I go to fear reading. We keep it real one here. Yes, brother.
Let me just ask one question to Tuftong, yeah?
Yes.
We want to ask him, how easy was the 1.4 billion made available for the purchase of all school buses, yeah?
Easy, clear.
Right. So why, from the shortage of bed, come to light as a topical subject we are discussed so often on social media, where Tuftong, yeah, live on social media, Andrew live on social media. Why them never get a fund, yeah, like where Pumvas get the 1.4 billion for the old bus. Why them never get a funding, yeah, from the government to go and get some bed to put at the hospital and some machinery, some dialysis machine and all these things, some MRI scan machine and all these things.
Great.
Yeah, because you see how easy Pumvas get the 1.4 billion. I mean, know the bed them and the machinery them now cost 1.4 billion, you know.
No.
Far less than that.
Yes, yes.
But because the school bus was designed to create corruption, because election are come, you see how easy the 1.4 billion becomes available. But for bed and machinery for the hospital and for upgrade the hospital, then by putting in back broken window and fixing the ceiling and all these things and paint up the place and put some chair in there, it now costs 1.4 billion.
True.
We know that if accountability and transparency is there, we know it wouldn't cost 1.4 billion to do that. But it's a struggle for the hospital benefit from government fund. You understand? We are taxpayers' money. Yeah, and like a government money, you know, it belongs to the taxpayers. But if it go to more essential works, yeah, for the country, it's not doing that. It go towards corruption. So we try to highlight these things and show the people how systemic a problem corruption is in a Jamaica, that they will easily fund a project that is designed for corruption. But the real issue, turn the black of them hype on that. That's another concern to them. Because the Jamaican people can't just dead and if a friend Archer get a couple of the body or whoever get them and just so. We have make tax because when you have the dead, you know, you have to pay tax, you know, for all of them expenses, you know.
Yes,
I remember some hefty tax. Because to bury your dead in a meanable way, you know, say I look for close to $1 million. Anywhere between 700,000 to $1 million. You understand? And who wants splash it, you know, at 2-3 million sometime. You understand? So they benefit from that. So these guys know what they are doing. This is why the population cannot grow. And them bring some fictitious people and maybe them add them to all the population because them kill out our people.
Yes.
Our people them are dead in a droves. You understand?
Of course.
By all means.
Sure, man.
Yeah, and the means a man-made catastrophe, you know, where the government and them orchestrate that. So we attach that to man-made catastrophe. We use them now dead because of where we see like ill health or accident. Where we look on a state killing orchestrated and run by a death squad alongside the police force.
Yeah,
and
man.
the government know about that and fully aware of it. But what them do nothing. Because when them look pan, you know, and me and you know this in alone, some of the people them in that chat, you know. Most people when them have them dead at Jamaica, you know, the money for bury the dead no come from Jamaica economy, you know. It come from the diaspora. So you know, so foreign exchange that for them right away. And like a local currency, you know, a foreign exchange where them need.
Yes, man.
It's a systemic problem Jamaica have. And it hinge on corruption. That Andrew Holness and them cabinet member them orchestrate and formulate and roll out in a society. Nothing good.
Yes.
It's all bad. I yield back the floor, my brother.
Well, hey, all right. So people, Melissa, they're near. Melissa, they're close. I'm going to just repeat again, Andrew Holness. I'm in a business. It named Tough Love. I mean, that might be serious plan what me say. One thing with me, you know. Ask people know me. He said, me I do this, I do. No, everything. Even if you're 100 years, I'm going to take for do it. I can't some stay, you know. When me lock like a scud, you know. See? No labor right must not get, because you can't get a cent from me, none of my friend or nobody. Go to Andrew Holness. Make the chicken serve, you know. Make sure you have a piece of chicken bone. So when I come there, I tune the evilness. I want to sell out ways. A phone and sister sell out Marcus Garvey, you know. Yes. And continue and the slave them. Yes. Some want to backbite. Phone the people them backbite when them reach. You know, do it from down in this and come back. And same thing on the man. None of them must get 1 cent. Look you now. You're the liar with bushrat. And I want you tell me if it makes sense. So you have Dora, the education minister Dora. Yeah, Dora Dixon. And you have Deadman Mackenzie, bushrat. The two of them attack and listen up. Them attack about every school. You know, said you have 700 art school including the basic school. The man them attack about basic school. Some of them have fancy black. You know fancy black? You know, like oh, you know the little where like a pattern black where breeze blow through it, you can look through it. Some of them have that. Some of them have the zinc top. Him say, remember Tuesday, you know, remember them going with them foolishness. And by Wednesday, yesterday, this guy came out. Yeah, this guy came out, dead man. And I said, them do the whole 800 at shelter and it prepare already. Them inspect them, lie. The school them does shut down, lie. We not have so much people go around and inspect, lie. And you couldn't inspect a big school. Like we not go to school and all of the school them. And all of the school them I use, you know. And you send people go inspect it and make sure it's all right. You know much what I heard that? Less than 24 hours.
And that could be not 24, man. Lie, man. Lie.
Eh? Yeah, it's not my word. Yeah.
It's in place as emergency services shift into response mode.
I want to say that our shelters, the 800 and odd shelters, have been inspected.
They've inspected. You hear Dora contradict what him say. But we know somebody no go and inspect it. This is how the man them can lie to Jamaican people. Brother, hey, you see, him should have been my brother. Come in and invite him up here and mash him up. Hey, Him should have been my brother, one of my family member. He hasn't come up here. I worries. Come here, me and have it out. You can't tell the people that them lie.
But the fact, hey, the whole truth of the matter, I wouldn't come in a way. He wouldn't come.
Come in, me not tell them work with them. These are, of course, these are lies. Remember, choose the people that attack, you know. School still around. Which part him say how much inspector have could have inspect from one end of the island to the other end? The length and breadth of Jamaica. Can we have it all over 800 and add? And him inspect them.
Them cannot carry out inspection for 800
Bush at 70. Well, I know this is the whole lie them I tell. You understand? My brother, I straight no man, my brother, me say, no man, you know, you have to start in another way there. I'm Georgia. Where you know, say you could have, if you could have, you know, this don't work. And I'm number one, you know, my brother won't even run this, so because going at the party, they're a criminal party. Say, watcha.
Our shelter supervisors, managers, and volunteers are on standby.
The volunteers, them to out of the people who want volunteer when them up hungry and block. You think me could hungry and block and talk about me they on standby? You know this makes sense too, no? A lie I tell. These are all lies. It does simple thing go on my, you know what hurt me, brother? These look nastiness we say them name journalists. Them them should have asked him, so you can show me. Yeah, you can show me when me to the use and reach to all these shelters one time, sir. Can you explain to us? Because some schools still open our them forgot to and go through the one of them classroom and say it's safe. Because brother, if somebody inspect a school, you know, it take them days, you know, brother. One school, you know.
One school I take care almost the entire day. Inspect one
class and inspect it. This is lie, me not ask. See?
I tell him.
One school carry over 2,000 picnic. And him inspect this. The inspector every letter and breath. This is lie. Hear this.
We have pre-positioned relief supplies in various sections of the island.
And lie matter again.
We are also putting emergency equipments and teams in areas that we know are challenging areas. We do have a list of the areas that we need to pay attention to. There are some particular communities in Jamaica that we are concerned about.
Look how the one, Feda, sit down and look. These are our lies.
Those communities know themselves, but I just want to mention a few. Rocky Point in Clarendon is one area. Taylorland in the eastern part of the island is another. We have the Duane Park area, New Haven, and several other communities, the Burger Gully.
Yeah, you know, remember, you know, him say, how much him say, remember, play it back again. Listen to this. People take a note here. Let me show you how the man lie. Remember, play back here, so take a note of,
Everything is in place as emergency services shift into response mode.
Listen to this.
I want to say that our shelters, the 800 and odd shelters, have been inspected. Our shelter supervisors, managers, and volunteers are on standby.
All right, take the point there for me. So the 800 and odd have been them done inspect them already. Although the school them just are closed down today. Yes, today, right? But the one of them inspected every length and breadth across Jamaica. Like I'm telling you now. Hear this now.
In a 24-hour.
Hear this now. Hear this.
Putting emergency equipments and teams.
I'm gonna put up Dora. Hear this now. I'm gonna put up Dora, people. Because Dora, we can find Dora. All right. Hear what Dora says about that now, people. Hear this.
Of the island.
Oh, yes.
We are also putting emergency equipments and teams in areas that we know are challenging.
So remember, you know, them on the same platform attack. You hear what I'm saying? So
areas we do have a list of the areas that we need to pay attention to. There are some particular communities in Jamaica that we are concerned about. Those communities know themselves, but I just want to mention a few. Rocky Point in Clarendon is one area. Taylorland in the east.
Then they say 900. Them say 800, them go back down there, so continue.
Eastern part of the island is another. We have the Duane Park area, New Haven, and several other communities, the Burger Gully.
Listen, she know. Listen, I'm married one and all people. Tell me if she have sense. And no journalist, no push back and say, but ma'am, yeah, where you talk a garbage, a bullshit. None. Hear this.
And Education Minister Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon says schools should begin preparing now for a shift to online learning.
That makes sense to the people. People in a hurricane. All the schools for prepare. When light post to drop and you have no light and you have no internet. The place are gonna flood too. Sharp sense? Hear this.
As many of you know, many of our schools are used as designated shelters. 780 schools across Jamaica are among the 881 that Mr. Thompson spoke about earlier. And so our schools are definitely going to be mobilized in particular areas.
Going to be. Our school definitely going to be mobilized. You hear? The man said them inspector are right already. She tell us that them going to be mobilized. They never mobilized. Listen again.
And so our schools are definitely going to be mobilized in particular areas, we believe. And so in terms of schools, what we are saying to our schools at this point is that they need to make.
So if the school them did inspect already, how she talk to the school them now? And I tell them if you do better. You know, say I be a lie them tell better.
I be a lie them tell, man. Yeah. And I mean
from this.
Yeah, because from the beginning.
Tell the school what you go do. But him say them inspect and them ready. The one of them inspect already.
All right. You know how me catch Dead Man Mackenzie alive from the inception of the press briefing where I get it so.
Yes.
Him I'm gonna mention 800 and odd. Now when you get a press briefing, you can't do something like that, you know, you have to get the precise number.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
so you couldn't just say 800 and odd school.
No.
You would have to specify it. You understand? But you know them are liars.
10, 20 hours.
But yeah. But you know, through them are liars, them start up, them thing like that. Because they are incompetent. They are incompetent people that serve Jamaica. Yeah. So you listen where Dana, the destroyer. Yeah, that's what I call her, you know. Because she come to destroy the Ministry of Education.
Dora this.
Dora. Yeah, same Dana this. Dora the destroyer.
Dora, yes.
Yeah. You know, fair statement, you know, don't coincide with the dead man I say, you know.
No.
Don't coincide. You understand? But them they are the same place. Them they are the same place. But are two different.
Let me ask you something like this. So all the what you call them? Because I can't call them no journalists. All them people where work on them TV and radio and pick up what them people that say. Them just
them no equipped. Them have themselves no equipped, you know, because them no practice good journalism to begin with.
So
a propaganda and tabloids them people out of Jamaica where are working at the media space practice, man. Remember them can't conduct interview like how would I conduct an interview, you know.
Yeah.
Because them not ask question, you know, and them not object to nothing where the people where them are interview say, you know. Because it's like them don't know nothing in Jamaica. So you know them censored because they are sponsors by the sponsors. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a ring of corruption around Jamaica, you know, my brother.
Me know that.
And because the people in Jamaica is not equipped to know so well, then this is a fraudulent interview. Them just listening to it and say, yeah, what I'm say. That's all them say. Them not say no lie matter. And how he or she who are conduct the interview load a piece of garbage if you tell them like that. You understand? This remember in a burial, you know.
Yes.
We are different type of numbers related to the shelter.
Yeah,
Them,
man, in the say around 60 and then them say 900 and them say
900 and one I said this and one I said that, and them all over the shop.
Yes.
Them all over the shop. And see right away, a dead man come and him start with that,
Brother, let me tell you how them arrive at the number, how them arrive at that number now. Them count the amount of school where the government run. Yes, say, hear this. And then they put in some other place. You understand?
Right.
What them look on it, hear this.
Schools are definitely going to be mobilized. In particular,
it's going to be mobilized, so they never mobilize people.
Right.
Oh, them this is why dead man come say mobilize when them not mobilize. So she that you know, I'm said. So you see, as the police catch you, brother. When them the police them the part you up. You know have a part up there, right? Because them dumb man in dumb afternoon, dumb eat them full 24 hours. Them dumb.
Yeah, but what is so in? What is so? She actually get a more accurate indication of what going.
Yes.
Not like the local government minister who come and tell me a lie. Because we remember she talks.
No, but she called the numbers at the school where they there. So she tell you. And that's why she say, and this, brother, some of them are basic school where zinc and blow.
Yeah, but me them not talk about the number. Me talk about the facts, the mobilized part of it, yeah? But dead man said them ready already.
Not do yet. Yeah, true, yes.
Yeah. She has said them have to go through that process there, but dead man come and say it done already, it inspect.
It done already. So I'm like, we can play it back. Play back.
Area, New Haven, and several other communities, the Burger Gully.
Hear this now.
And Education Minister Dr. Dana Morris-Dixon says schools should begin preparing now for a shift to online learning.
Should begin preparing now.
As many of you know, many of our schools are used as designated shelters. 780 schools across Jamaica are among the 881 that Mr. Thompson spoke about earlier. And so our schools are definitely going to be mobilized, in particular.
Going to be mobilized.
They're not mobilized yet.
All right.
So she not tell a lie, they so like dead man, but she asked
no.
She fool. When she start about the online thing, but she said them
definitely going to be mobilized.
You come and tell me straight lie.
Yeah, I'm telling you straight lie. I'm glad how she toss him under the bus and the big mama and everything.
Mama got to Draws Davis.
Yes, and everything she toss him.
Yes.
No, I thought she toss him, man. She toss him right there and then, you know. Yeah. Right there and then in front of him and the journalist. She just toss him on the big mama.
Yeah, man.
Toss him on the Andrew. Toss him on the Firmwell Draws Davis. Yes. And the Queen everywhere she toss him. Because we know him at Chit. You understand? Yes, my brother.
All right, hear this now, people. Hear the food part now. She just hey, she slew dead man, you know. Look how we just attacking a load of people. And no journalists not pick it up. Them just watch this and not pick up what him say. Hear this now. Yeah.
Areas, we believe. And so in terms of schools, what we are saying to our schools at this point.
So you say the school they never close, I'm not yet. When she attack, she tell the school them what to do. But yesterday, him do everything and mobilize the school already. Him too lie. Yes, she attack to the school.
Is that they need to make preparations to potentially.
They need to make preparation. But all that man say make preparation with all 700 art school. Plus other things. You hear this? Hear this now.
Potentially go online. And so
which part the teacher them just stay, ma'am? In a film house and go online with the kids them? You alone do man full so. The teacher them are run for cover. And then for go online. For go do what? In a hurricane?
But how you feel teaching a hurricane?
To the school them.
Oh, you feel Wait. Make we ask Dora, the destroyer. Oh, a teacher would be able to teach in a hurricane when that same teacher have to look out to preserve fair life and our property. And if anyone else like young kids around our respond for. Couldn't be doing any form of classroom work.
No.
Whether online or offline or wherever.
But
a hurricane crisis.
Better. So what when hurricane, remember so water flood, so light posts I get weak, you know, brother. And breeze that blow.
Yeah,
So them a
whole
drop.
by utility. Whole by
You go
utility
back on the
service I go
line, or
down.
you get, or you go
Internet
on
I go
line.
down, light I go down. A whole heap of thing I go happen.
Save
Yeah.
like
Is that
and things that all them go on line for learn. When people are
exactly?
she makes sense. She
She
go
does
away,
not make any
man.
sense.
She
Yeah.
go away.
She's a destroyer, man. Come to
This.
finish
You need to
destroy the
get
Ministry of
ready with Google
Education.
Yeah, my brother. Repeat.
Yeah, me say she come to finish destroy the Ministry of Education.
But I tell that if anything left, watch out.
Go online. And so you need to get ready with Google Classroom. And we understand also that not every community.
Oh, the man get ready with Google Classroom. You think me could have done my yard, I think about my place. And me I go online for Google Classroom. She can't just chat one bag of foolishness like this, man.
Community has internet, has access in that way. And that's really why for us in the ministry, we really don't like closing schools, because some students.
We don't like closing school. What's your tax say? You can. I mean, what then get chief from, man? We know what kind of minister that like close school. I then get a clown from, man. I'm play it back. Voila.
Classroom. And we understand also that not every community has internet, has access in that way. And that's really why for us in the ministry, we really don't like closing schools, because some students are really very disadvantaged. But the safety of everybody and all our students and our teachers is of utmost importance. And so as we're preparing for this storm.
So the safety of everybody. So what she saying now? So we don't like close it. But to the safety of everybody, so when we could make them go online and go learn.
But then she come and she said, but then when you know, yeah, what she said in relation to not liking to close school, yeah. She then I tell the people them so them to go in the Google Classroom, but then she make reference to the fact that she know that some community don't have internet and light, which is a fact. But some of these students come from places where there's no light or internet. So how you going to conduct a Google Classroom? You should just allow that period of time. Allow that period of time to pass by. And then you restore the facilities them and bring them back to normality.
Simple.
But them are garbage we have in front of it. Them are not classified. Them are not qualified for the job, man.
No.
She not qualified for the job, you know.
You what she say? Remember play it back. She know that some people them not like close classroom. So let me ask you now, Laura, would I really take up for them kids, for them children, and send them to school in a hurricane? Forgot to what? Would I do that? Which teacher that leave them house and go in a hurricane so them to teach school? Eh? Remember the water through up and road, it flood and out for journey, you know. Much as when you have a hurricane and a different, you know. The chariots of the dawn says, Simigarden, hear this.
Understand also that not every community has internet, has access in that way. And that's really why for us in the ministry, we really don't like closing schools, because.
What do you mean don't like closing school? A disaster, hurricane, ma'am, emergency, it kill. We don't like closing school. Which countries ever say this when you have disaster? What she has said?
Has access in that way. And that's really why for us in the ministry, we really don't like closing schools, because some students are really very disadvantaged.
Some students really, when she down upon some students and disadvantage, it's a hurricane for Christ's sake. When I get, brother, me no know, John know, them people are, brother, no, hey, she go on, you know. No, yes, hey, them people, brother, we couldn't deal with this, you know. Them for go on, brother. Them are a minister, them are disaster, them are brother, them don't know what them are saying, you know. This is
no, she not have a clue. She not have a clue, you know. She don't have a clue. She cannot give a press briefing. She not have a clue. But you see this map where she have it a way down her brain, you know. Smap it there, you know. I think it's too heavy for your brain cell.
Them are
You understand?
Zambi. And you only see woman, the one of them are Zambi. I mean, woman one and woman two. Can you wife a woman two, you know? She's a woman one, you know. I do it one. See? Yeah, she number one. See? No, Dora, you have about Dora. What's your name? Side chick bulldozer. Dora.
Side chick bulldozer. Road of the bulldozer.
Eh?
Road of the bulldozer.
Road of the bulldozer.
Yeah, man.
Yes. See? But no, you can't believe this.
But the safety of everybody and all our students and our teachers is of utmost importance. And so as we're preparing for this storm, we need to prepare for everyone. Some of our students will not be able to have internet. And so we'd say to our schools, prepare the worksheets for those.
Prepare what kind of worksheet? Oh, you take 24-hour people. I'll be a shift in the school.
Hey, let me talk to this piece of done spot here. Well, I know give me a area. Let me talk to that done spot here. Yeah. We know in a hurricane, yeah, when I win and all these things, based on how our power is constructed island-wide, it's overhead hanging power line. GPS will have to turn off the power.
Yes, yes.
Because GPS cannot allow it to fall down and electrocute people and burn up people and the place. You understand? So how you gonna have internet? We should not leave this Google Classroom business alone. This not fitting our criteria. She not ready for this press briefing here. She a piece of shit, she not equipped for the Ministry of Education as the person in charge of that ministry. You understand? She was fast-tracked to corruption door. It's a corruption door she go through, she not qualify. And so, as a result, this is the ramification where we are look on. She come and chat shit at a press briefing. Can't even put her word into context. It don't make no sense. She all over the shop. She all over the shop, my brother. You listener, you can't pick up a line, a sentence where she say and connect it to another one. Because it's all over the shop. And them are people enough to hold them position here to talk to the citizens of Jamaica. Yeah? And when them something are gone island, gone worldwide, and people listen, the Minister of Education speaking like this, them are asked them what kind of education system really they are Jamaica. Dora the destroyer. To leave the place, man.
Me ask, and me and my brother, you know, it's where I knock it one time. But me just ask her, me ask she the question. I hear the question when me ask her. You see, no journalist not either. So you have a hurricane that come. We live through a lot of hurricane, you know. But build back place keep people in a Gilbert, you know. Build back place. Them all people not even one set. Me and my brother them. Can remember we have the skill. We have the trade. Build free. Build it back. Now for them place, but build it free. Free. Yes. All right. No charge. Tell me, I tell you this. I can't call name too. Because we all man teach you to do the right thing, you know. And these them that want to make sure them are right and get a place to best them in. They could wait past Siaga. In busy sell zinc. In busy
sell like wow.
Zinc in the 1988, yeah? Yes.
Zinc sell like wow. Everybody has zinc sell.
Get zinc and a beer selling. Yeah? All right. Let me ask her though. Can you imagine now, me have my children, them I go to school. And you are telling me, so now, me have an internet before me lose. Them for sitting at them house, log on, lightning and liquor all over the place. Zinc of
you know that.
Things. All them are sit down and me don't know all them are hear and me don't know how them are concentrate for hear over internet. When lightning and all kind of thing. Remember, none of them have roof for a tear off.
Raindrop. Nice and the rain for the zinc.
Yeah. And then you sit down and say, yes, miss. And the teacher, them are sit down and look. You know, she said, oh, you concentrate in your house with them kind of little things here. So light never go away. And you have internet. And it a beat on your place. And you sit down and it a beat and you look at Papa a piece of your outside and go with. You know, say she want to kill other people too. These people don't have no sense. Brother, rain and them thing that here some other place a little down. Or you concentrate for the book. Afraid them look up in there, afraid of them house, you know. When them hear
When all
some
them big, when there's some big heavy lightning flash and thunder roll. Some big heavy lightning flash and some thunder where jerk all up your house. Them the pick the run gone on and it's all bed, you know.
So, you know I'm plugging no computer. I'm a talk, you know
I'm plugging nothing.
I know
She's supposed to edit. Hold on the way. Wait, let me drop in something.
The people that pick the man.
Wait, let me just say something here now. Yeah? Because she now supposed to, you know, I remind the student them, you know, there are certain procedural protocol where them supposed to adhere to keep them safe as the minister in charge of these kids. You understand? A minister of education. You're supposed to come now and put out something there where the student them can, you know, listen to you and it makes sense as it relates to you trying to show them how to safeguard themselves from the elements. You understand? Things to do and things not to do. And just say keep safe and let's hope that, you know, we don't suffer high losses in terms of our students. Yeah, you understand? But instead of you want to conduct Google Classroom, garbage. Google Classroom garbage. Hey, that woman have to go in, man. Andrew Holness appointee, them stink, you know. Them rotten, them smell of corruption all over, you know.
Them dunce.
Them dunce, man. You understand? Them not credible and them not ready for the job. Yes, my brother.
Them not ready yet. So me want go to Bigfoot in a few now, you know. Because we reach Bigfoot. But Andrew, let me look at Andrew and him park. Andrew, let me look at you and this thing here. Okay, Andrew no easy, you know. Honest, you know, honest. The other day, I say honest, I do this. Where am there? So we can't find the right, just honest. See? Because this is a goddamn disgrace. I am this. He might cut something there, so. Honest. Honest. Oh, the other day when him shoot the park. Honest is show a park, don't it? A country banana park.
The park we have the headstone.
Yeah. Honest a country banana park we have a headstone, brother.
Yeah, man.
All right. So honest cut, I'm tell him, say, I tell my brethren, you know, my brethren, whoever say loans so serious, loans have never, of course. I'm tell him, say, I go with them, I look up, never look a piece of one honest. You see, people them if you are parking in areas where you can rest, see, where you are cut and tell the people, them are tricky, you try to trick the people them want to work. And the handout thing to stop. It needs to stop. Let me show my little, it's a little, you know, let me show him here, sir. Yeah. Let me show him my one. See? I want where you want the loan some. All right. See my one here? No, this is what I drive. Okay. This is see my one is see my little one here. I'll move this. Just a little one. Look, let me start it for you. And that's a trail. So this, you see the leave them and drop them and everything. That's a trail where I can walk for like boom. Nice. Nothing in there. Just look like me going to a forest. I'm a forest. You see what it is?
Right. Some of them are look up, look at.
You treat them a blow. So the place now watch you leave. But watch the kids them to one is. Look. It's not just me look up park, but when I tell you, them can have them fun and play them games. You see them here? Them always have to turn on every night. You know what it is? See me have proper parking, see? They can go play basketball to the see we have truck, we have all kind of things that one is. See them there? Look.
You know, yes, you see it? And I can just see that. That's the good thing.
Him not build up no. Him not done yet. See where I bench say. So we want park, and I want a big old dirty fence that one is. See? It will look good. See the kids them part, they know one is. Look.
We have to look in a little wilderness. I'm a wilderness this and so my wilderness here where you want to look. Come fast over them wilderness look.
We have to look in my community wilderness. Be sure you to, you know. I'm a wilderness. Where you want? See it? So the kids them can enjoy themselves bonus. And then if you build up in the ghetto community and don't tell about park. If you don't stay like them, you know relate better.
Play place for the kids them and everything, see it?
Every community if you have it.
See? And that's a trail.
That is a trail. Exercise and feel good. All right, one.
See that? You see it? When you say this, that.
You should look on this?
Yes.
Don't come show me no garbage.
Come on, cover it, man.
See it?
By the time come now.
You see it?
You're looking at me. You're looking at me like wilderness.
What do you say? Well, look at me wilderness. Be sure, you man.
Yeah, man.
So you treat them look now on it.
See it?
Time of year.
See
it? Yeah, man.
Beautiful, look.
See it? I'm going to show you the time of year in a better. Yes.
Yeah. Which is right.
Yes.
I'm sure where a park look like.
And you see that trail that. So me have me look up my trail. Me have everything right there. One thing. See?
See the thing what me say about about foolishness.
Yeah, man, beautification personified, man.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
You see that? We have one more right there.
Nobody can tell us to go do this and do that and do this. You're good.
You're good.
No.
You understand? You're good. You see it?
And I just say when night come, the park lit, light turn on.
Me can go up there and
So
show
you're
him.
talking about the infrastructure have to be perfect. Yes, in order to also not only for people to enjoy the park and the facility, but to make sure all them feel secure in a lit area space.
The mind is quiet. You don't have nobody for bother you. Like them automatically, them will come on later. Always. And you have the coat right there, so you have everything there. Fed about nothing. Right? And you talk about.
See to honest? Yeah, look at people in the wilderness, yeah? All right. Real wilderness, you know. But I've been a real wilderness, believe it or not. Yeah, some fear and thing now when I have no beer, but a wilderness.
All right.
Yeah? All right.
All right, cool, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, better. So when them went up and down, what am I trying to do is treat the people them know in a better about park.
We know that.
And,
We know that.
People don't put more. How we park? No. We want to create real jobs. We want to do the things them right. We know that the foolishness to the better. Stop it. Stop trying to trick the people them. And the phone run and follow behind him. Just to go and live in a squalor. Rainfall, melting pot. Rainfall.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you, everybody flood out. Everywhere flood out now, everywhere mash up. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Mash up.
But you see,
yes.
You see the thing with Jamaican government, you know, especially Labour government, them where we have served the country for over a decade now. Them not really have none of them type of thing on them, you know, planning on. It not even in them framework, you know. No, cause them not care about the kids, them, my brother. Them not care how ghetto youth them grow up, what type of lifestyle them have surround them. Yeah. Because there's a lot of government land available for all these things. You understand? And I sure know it no cost $1.4 billion for a park. It's not a big like your one.
You know this. Everywhere bill you have to have park.
You have to have it. Then park no park the recreation base for the community, man. The park are the recreation base for the community, you know. And that's how keep the people them healthy, you know, in their mind, soul, and body, you know.
Yes.
Yeah? Because you can't go cool out, you have your family. You understand? You can't watch your kids them play and enjoy the presence of your kid them. You understand? And them also enjoy the presence of the parent. And you supervise them and them play, them swing, them do all type of activity, them run up and down. Yeah? And them can't even have all them picnic.
But
you understand? Because
when you're going to people, they coming like, you know, but when you're going like in a nice suit, like, hey, you coming like a little story. When you're going to the trail, let me show you.
Yeah.
You're walking in the trail, I take you like an hour for walk it out, an hour and. But all right, you're safe. But you're safe. You don't walk in the trail, maybe all them come from down there, so them they're afraid. I say, boy, you know, looks just nice. And like
Nice.
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah,
Good.
it's coming like the maze when it up a Hope Garden.
Yes.
Something similar to
So
that.
them
Yeah.
remember you saw them tree that stay. But when you're going
Yeah,
there,
man.
yo, you know them trailer nice, you know.
Hey, I know, say all them things they know provide a form of therapy for people mental issue. Relax it. And to them no know. Tuftong no know about this way I talk about wellness, you know.
Yes, man.
Cause me sure know say. You see that 80 million that when give the woman Lindsay McDonald could have erect about 3 or 4 park.
Yeah, man.
With these 20 million one. Put in the infrastructure them and pay about the place and landscape the place. And employ some people, create some employment to keep them place the nicely kept and things like that. You understand? I remember I know it don't cost them for light, not no. Put up some solar light. We generate them own source of energy from the sunlight in the day. And when night come on, it light up the place. You understand? But does the government of Jamaica have the kids them interest at art? No, they don't. Because them see them as nothing in the society, you know. At them a get a picnic. Them no value nothing. Who make it, make it. It's like you have a trawler out at sea. And you run the trawler up the ocean. Anything escape, but who get catch.
Yes.
As so, this government here run Jamaica. And we have said them things have to change. Yeah. And government must have, especially a guy like Deadman Mackenzie, where him are the local government minister. When we know all them things fall under him portfolio responsibility. Yeah. But Deadman a piece of shit, you know.
Yes.
Deadman and nobody, you know. Deadman don't know not about this thing because when Deadman like, you know, is the land them to make available and people come use them and him get to apartment and you get a planning permission. And them think them like him no want to use up the land them to benefit the communities them, you know. Yeah? Because we youth them not have no joy. No joy at all. Them not learn to socialize with other kids from other household. You understand? Them for just grow up and them grow up in a fear. Yeah, and just grow timid and coward and who turn bully, and who turn down, and who escape the wrath of the nation. Escape. We have to have a thing name. We have to have a thing name, you know, child welfare. And child welfare, these are some of the things that coincide with child welfare. A child cannot grow up and live like an adult from birth. They must have for them period of time that coincide with their childhood development.
Yes.
So these people who we have in the country, them are garbage. Because them not have not like this not the framework going forward. Them don't have it.
No.
Them like handout.
Come
in a little place them will look shabby dabby and run down and can catch you them. You understand with handout. I say them do something. You know nah do nothing, man, you nah shit, man. I yield back the floor to you, brother.
Alright, so Sheldon Green. So the one on Norman Garden there, so the top part, the bottom part, after you pass Norman Garden, Aldrich, go on more. Like you go to the Hillfoot there, so. You have one there, so you have one not near to the clinic, but the same clinic where they just go. Them there, I think them there, I don't think them I do nothing with them. The one on Sheraton with the some police station there, the two of them connect there, so. I never know what them do with that. Because they there still. The other one right at Shanty there, so. Pangasfoot Avenue. And the one we wanna St. Michael's Road there, so. That they dry up. Because one of our Jesse and one better that they dry up. And then we the one next to one on a band road there, so somewhere around there, so yes. So now for the part them they get dry up. The one of them that I used though, they're nice back in the days. Monday time. But not the days. But the parks and market, people them stop our parks. So we did have parks. So man, they make sure we have parks. We did have enough. We have MC too, man. We have MC. Yes.
Yeah, man.
See, so we have MC and the one of them thing there. You remember, commission with that there. You understand? The one outside there, our 3 Mile, MC.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
See?
Right, right at the top of Majestic Garden at 3 Mile.
Yeah, man. So them done with the whole of these things. Them done with all of these things.
And you have to tell the people the EMC and everything about it, you know. Because EMC now was the Agricultural Marketing Corporation. And farmer could carry them produce there and that place, buy it from here, you go back home and that place distribute it. You understand? To Iglads. Iglads from Coronation Market used to come at 3 Mile, come buy yam and all type of produce. Yeah? The farmer him never have to go to market for them harass him down at Tivoli and take away some of him produce. Like what we know them going with. Farmer bring the biggest sweet potato and they'll sell that, you know. From the man them see that I eat them one, the biggest bunch of plantain gone over garden same way. The biggest coconut gone there.
And then go take it
Pumpkin.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I that them like, man. Remember, you know, and people who suffer at these injustices at the hands of these men. Blood was one of the most exponent of this practice, you know. Because when them drive out the big fishtail Buick Skylark when they have there, you know, and park up on Darling Street, you know. I see him come out and he made a shake like it's a gig it up on a rap spring, you know. Yeah, and them boys, them just walk to the market and pick up the best of the best. And you cannot open your mouth to say nothing. Yeah, we just watch your produce gone. But when Manly did a run the place and we have EMC out at 3 Mile, farmers stop out the sun and sell them produce. Igla go there go buy it. You understand? Igla go there and buy it. That was the wholesale point. You never have to come straight in a town and go Darling Street. No, you stop off out the sun. So a lot of things has changed over time. Yeah. But the good things has changed for nothing. Yeah. Because when Manly institutionalized these programs, you know, it was to expand the wider growth of society. You understand? Because remember, EMC have to employ people, you know.
Of course.
Well,
I remember the farmer them sell fresh produce. So we have fresh things to buy every day.
Yes.
Every day.
Yeah, man.
Farmer them continue. We get good food. Fresh everything.
Everything we get fresh, man. Everything, man. And remember, you know, during that period of time, you know, things was so affordable. Them time the Jamaican was healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Manly never have to spend the money on health and wellness.
True.
Because Manly make sure no them have a whole heap of hospital and a whole heap of community clinic. You go pull your teeth, you go dress your cut, you do all type of thing. And you eat right.
Free, yes.
You're eating right. Yeah. And there was a lot of park for the youth them go run up and down and exercise.
Fun.
Good. So just the fundamental aspect of Michael Manley or him see Jamaica and or him visualize Jamaica to stay and look in him head. Him create these things.
Yes, man.
That's why Manley build so much houses, you know. Man never like to get a rundown place, you know. That's why Manley start this high influx of housing development. Matalan used to be one of the prime contractor. You understand? And people used to start upgrade them life. You come out here, look a board house, you go on your concrete house, and then over a period of time, you expand it and you have a nice 4-bedroom, 5-bedroom, all them way there with balcony up at top. And that this government, yeah, them things they non-existent. Yeah. Because when you hear the price of one little NHC house, you know, you want to drop down, you know. You want them designed for the same program as Michael Manley create. Because Michael Manley create the National Housing Trust for people from the lower scale. Yeah. People from the lower scale in a society. People who know upon big wages, but you try a little contribution. And over a period of time, you become qualified for your house. Yeah. You send in, you submit your application. And if you get approval, you go and pick up your key. And right away, your life start flourish. I ain't no cost them only for millions every year for one house, you know. Yeah, a rich man house and the government will build him now build nothing for the poor.
No,
yeah, because we Andrew work with all the time. Yeah.
Well,
Andrew work with a system so the money will come in from overseas. All right. Zero it up, let me see.
Let me zero it up more. It's a 10 farmer. Let me see if we can do it. This are 10 farmer I may take it down and do it. I want to know see this. But this is a release, press release. I'm going to do this long. From 10 former Prime Minister. Antigua Barbuda, you know who that? Barwin Spencer. Yeah. Dean Barrow, Belize, Barbados, that has Stuart, then we have James, Dominica, we have Grenada, we have Ghana, we have Jamaica. You know who attack from Jamaica though? Let me say for the guests. Tell me who come out in solidarity about the war and the foolishness we're going to look at.
Mosanjo, man.
Mosanjo. 10 farmer, Andrew not saying about nothing.
Oh,
Andrew
PJ.
status.
PJ Patterson, man. Yeah, man.
10 farmer heads up member of state within the CARICOM community. So when them go on there.
So Andrew depend that. Him should have depend that because I'm not the chairman to CARICOM.
He not depend it. He's not.
A goddamn shame.
You say I want to take a nap, we not see that, take a snap. And them a PJ, them a call for it peace and rule of law, and then put out the statement. See that? But we're going to take it down and put it up. Yeah? And you know depend that. You have to know him attack too. I'm going to play Evans though. I'm going to play Evans and hear what I say yes, sir.
Hello everyone, Evan Thompson here again, Principal Director of the Meteorological Service. I just thought that maybe some of you are wondering about where Melissa is really going. Well, right now, the tropical storm Melissa is over the Caribbean Sea. It's quite some distance south of Jamaica and Haiti, kind of between the two countries and then all the way down south. It's moving very, very slowly, but we are expecting that it will be picking up a little bit more speed as it moves more or less toward the north. That would take it closer to that passage between Jamaica and Haiti. But then what is expected is that by Saturday morning, we could see the system becoming a hurricane and then turning toward the west. That would take it closer to the east coast of Jamaica, but then remaining over the waters to the south. And then for the next day, it's expected to continue moving toward the west, south of Jamaica, and it could develop even further into a hurricane. So that's really what is expected at this time, not as a hurricane, but as a major hurricane. And this is on Sunday morning. That's what is expected. So it's kind of reminiscent of the Hurricane Beryl of 2024 or Hurricane Ivan in 2004. You will recall those systems also being major hurricanes moving over the waters to the south of the island. So right now, that's what the scenario looks like. But of course, it's still very early because the situation is moving so slowly and things could develop in a very different direction. So let's continue to monitor the movement, the progress of Tropical Storm Melissa.
You so want to hear that? That dangerous. The storm move and then I pick up and it over the open water like that, I pick up a build up. Brother, it can't turn very deadly.
Because remember, over ocean hurricane develop them speed, wind speed, and come along,
It move slow.
Want it out, it's a linger. Yeah.
So that build, yes. Dangerous, No one put it that's so dangerous. Yeah? So I play that phone game, I could go to Bigfoot now because a fear time now, A Bigfoot time, Look here. Look on this.
The member from St. Catherine Southwest, what is your point of order?
The issue I've already ruled on that issue. Payments by NW has nothing to do with Minister of Environment, Climate Control and Water.
When I talk about shit,
And he makes no mention in the statement, Minister. Questions must be related to the statement made by the Minister.
We can't relate to that alone. Don't forget this piece of shit. Hey, we don't know how I'm going to politics, because me should have been in politics. Remember, brother, I think, hey, he never come out a long time, because in them I go film, As him chat, I want to say something in him chat. Can't even chat to me. Come and show them
Him
some
couldn't him couldn't dominate. Nah, see Queenie could dominate Jamaica politics if some serious politician in there were for rival him, you know, and rubbish him. You understand?
Yeah, man, I
But
worry in that man. He can't chat to me and call me name. Answer nothing to me. Come here, tell him, say, hey boy, I'm like, move! Yeah, shit. As him chat
first of all,
give me teams.
Queenie
no have community in there, no. I ain't want to give me teams.
Queenie does not have the requisite qualification to be a member of parliament. That's a number one. Yeah. I remember say in mannerism would have disbar him from any parliament institution worldwide. Uncle Jamaica Parliament contain a piece of garbage like this. You understand? Because the leader for the party where him is a member of is just like him. Yeah. And the speaker of the house is worse than even Queenie. You understand? Yeah, no doubt about it. So it's a clan grammar some garbage we have itch up over there so in the House of Parliament. Because Queen is not supposed to in there and tell people so they must stick to the point. Stick to what kind of point? You cannot stick to the point when there's somebody who is responsible, yeah, for answer to the question as it relates to disaster preparedness, yeah, which fall under the category of local government minister as well. Yeah. Even though we know the disaster preparedness management act team have their own agency, but where the ministry is concerned, a local government control that part. You understand? And them say the local government minister did have the island at the time. And Dranko Jacket are deputized. So Dranko Jacket, if you are going to deputize for the minister of local government, then you're supposed to prepare to answer questions relating to that office. And drainage and all these things coincide with that.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Pat, let me say something to you, brother. Let me say something to the people. When a hurricane come, it affects every ministry. Local government, who deal with water and drain road, because they can mash it up, water and upon the road. It deal with the same matter Dranko Samuda, because him with water commission and them thing there, it affect the water where you drink and where you use. Rivers and things are get affected. Yeah. So it affects school, it affects, but them have to know what them are come and say. So when you ask the question, you have to ask them the question. Even pump valves, because of him deal when they plane them, because of him deal with that too, you know, brother.
Aviation.
So, yeah, him deal with that too. So when you close, it close the airport, it deal with other things, they bust them. So it deal with all these ministers in these ministry, not one. It's a storm. It deal with health too.
Yes.
Listen, so when she never done and the man them for fuck off. Them is shit.
Of course.
When they say we never put them. Remember, you know, hey, remember our mind different, you know. Remember we have critical thinkers, I remember them dance, you know. Them are shit. So it deal with all ministries. Every one of them. Which ministry I deal with? Yeah, finance, and them have to find the money for fund. It deal with
at the end of the day.
And the prime minister deal with the whole government.
Yes.
You deal with security because you need that. What the fuck happened to these idiot people?
Everything come under it, man.
The ministry deal with. So when this big dirty thinking Salamite Queenie, you know, where it alone go? And where Bigfoot alone go? Them is bullshit, brother. It deal with every ministry, it deal with the whole complete government, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So that one, you know, it affects work too, you know.
Yes.
So not just one ministry, it affects all ministries, yeah, including the finance, because you can find finance to deal with it.
Yeah.
You understand?
And if you even extend it outside of the parameters of the landscape, even the Ministry of Fisheries have to protect the fishermen them.
The whole of them. Ministry of Agriculture, nothing are damaged.
Exactly. Exactly.
What happened to the people? Tourism ministry, because it affects tourists who are coming to the island. So you can't find somebody and say, don't ask them. You have a piece of shit.
It's a ripple effect, man. When you have hurricane, a ripple effect.
On a response is that hurricane come on a piece of shit. Me tell you, say them don't see no better. I mean, if you answer them, hey, me should be a member of parliament and they answer them can chat to me. Me I want somebody then can get chat. Come in up, him not follow no rule, me was not follow none. Big dirty thinking queen, if him can diss everybody. You think you mean that some could have up his mouth and chat to me? Dirty follow mouth can't chat to me. East between them teeth and mountain back couldn't chat to me. Can I diss him? I mean, I give me things. Him couldn't chat to me. I mean, I ask nobody that. Me not even business, you know. Because you have immunity in there, you know. So I'm feeling in my things. Short him up. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see me, I say, brother.
Yeah, man, a reality, man.
Every one of them. Yes, brother.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, we should not bring this to them attention. Them should have know it. But since we have to bring it to them attention, we have to do it. And we have to make them know, say, natural disaster, such as a hurricane, if it really hit Jamaica in a manner where we know can destroy the place, all ministry get affected. You understand? So it is of paramount interest that a representative should speak on the subject matter. Yeah. Because the subject matter relate to what is coming to Jamaica, and the drain them need cleaning, and the contractor them having issue because they were not being paid from burial. Yeah. So when Chris Brown, you know, approached the contractor them and was being brief categorically, so them still have outstanding wages from burial where them not get. He know had to come back to Parliament and make mention of that because that is the people business. And the opposition is there. They are elected by the electorate and being paid by taxpayers. They must perform the role of duty and speak on behalf of the people who them are represent and hold government accountable.
Of course.
But size 13 don't want that to make mention in a parliament because that now going to show up our husband, Mr. 28 account, say ineffective as a prime minister. And it will also open several can of worms and prove to Jamaica, home and abroad, so the country broke financially because them waste the money in an election, you know. And them now have the money to undertake these projects that are critical needs to the environment of the country and for the safe and well-being of the people in the country. Them don't have the money to do that. All the money was spent trying to win an election to keep Andrew Holness and them fellow member them who in a corruption out of prison. I keep telling the people that Andrew did not win the election with the enthusiasm as a prime minister to lead and run the country in our third term. Was to protect himself from prison, to protect size 13 out of prison, to protect the rest of them where them name not make publish yet, the 10 of them out of prison, and many more of them conglomerate who associate themselves with Andrew corruption out of prison. Because a network of them then in the country are carry out underworld banduloism. Yeah, but them underworld banduloism surface now. It surface and come on top. It not under the world anymore. It exposed. And this is what size 13 afraid of. Because size 13 is not feeling comfortable in the position where Andrew put her. In the third term, yeah, it's not comfortable to seat the fear. It's comfortable when them did have the majority and operate like dictator in a parliament, but now them cannot do that. That seat becomes uncomfortable for her. But her husband put her in that position and we would want him move her from out of the hot seat because this hot seat has gone up to 95 degrees and there's nothing to cool it off. Nothing to cool it off. Because accountability must be at the forefront of the opposition, which is the People's National Party. Them have to hold this kleptocratic government accountable. And gone are the days where them can lock off the mic and rebuff with them say sweep it under the carpet and angle them like them and nobody in a parliament. They can't do it again. Them have to stand up and listen now. Yeah?
Yes.
And know, so well then the opposition stronger than before. And them not have no ruling over parliament again as it relates to majority rule. Them not have that. So what we are going to do now is make sure now so we turn on the blowtorch underneath size 13. She need to leave that seat. She need to leave that seat. And civil society must call her out for that. Yeah, because what she do, what we see she do, choose a gun, is bring the House of Representatives and throw it into chaos. It's a chaotic mood.
Yes.
Yeah. She bring the parliament into disrepute because we know say she act inappropriate. You understand?
Of course.
She was out of line.
Of course.
She was disgusting. As a matter of fact, she was dilapidated. I mean, when you have a parliament session like that, we televised to the world, people must laugh after Jamaica parliamentary system, man. It was like Juliet, their market account money. The marketplace, she turned it in a. Yeah, it's a marketplace. Confusion, on top of confusion, when there should be no confusion. Allow the opposition speaker to speak. Address the matter right there and then, because it was a matter of grave concern. It was a matter of priority. It's not a matter where you could have push back and say, okay, you will deal with it at the next sitting. No. The hurricane, they're around the sun, out the sun. Couple days away. Yeah. Tuesday to weekend is roughly 5 days. That was enough time for you to listen and act. Yeah. Proactively than now becoming reactively. I react now, you know. React and I try to get things in order. This is how we know them operate. So Chris Brown have all rights, yeah, to ask the question when asks. Yeah. And on a question where I will bring Parliament into disrepute is a question that Parliament should give clarity to. The contractor them not being paid. How are these drains gonna be clean?
No, but brother, now play what Chris Brown did I say. Him say him have land slippage. People maroon off. She never listen to the man. So him said, through the man, them not get clean. That's why them no want to do it again. Because them owe money. So him come out and him talk. Let me play it. This make it worse. Because she never listen. Listen, look on this.
The minister was appointed by the government to make this particular statement. Therefore, without being properly briefed.
Member, thank you very much. You may take your seat.
And I say you talk to people. You can't but member, thank you very much. You may take your seat like you think I'm market. This is yourself. Run away. Too stink, man.
No, member, you may take your seat.
Yeah.
Member, take your seat, please. Member, take your seat, member. Don't, member, take your seat. Member.
And you ruled on that. Did he talk about payment?
You don't think of him want to talk about payment or not. So you can't tell him not say what I'm saying. I tell him why it's not clean. It have a clean.
Who? Did he speak about payment?
The member from St. Catherine East. The member from St. Catherine East. Please ask your question.
I want to say something.
Mic turn off.
When we had heavy rains,
what is your question?
I'm coming to it.
What's the question with that big dirty nasty self? I don't know how they never know where. Sting at chip. I'm to her, man.
No,
I am coming
ask
to
your
my question. I am coming to my question.
Members, it is very evident. It is very evident.
Yeah,
members, it It is very evident,
It's
and that's
water,
not an
man.
appropriate question.
Can the,
No,
and
no
thank you for
parliament
allowing
run,
me,
so
Madam
none.
Ask
Speaker.
your question.
Understanding
Can the
thing, I want to
minister
run
advise
remember with
me
it, you know.
and the House if, because as I said, there is a difficulty in terms of contractors indicating that they are not getting paid to clear the work.
Member, please take your seat.
That's in our ear.
No, sir, this
Here.
is member. Please take your seat. You run away. Tell her, go
Yes.
from the people put me here, so I will not do this. You know, work with her.
You know why you don't about the contractor them not being paid?
Let me tell you something. You see me not like bully and them thing there, you know. And nobody can chat to me like what them feel. You know, so me couldn't even that chat to me, so I run away. I'm big dirty thinking cream in me, give me teams. No sun, no shine like moon in my teams. Remember you have immunity in there, brother. Me not ask you. I'm a tough for Queenie that say me and avoid me. Me not ask you. Me I tell you.
Member, take your seat.
The man take your seat. I wish I talk to so. Eh?
The member from St. Mary's Southeast, please take your seat.
Yes, enough. Wanna sit down?
House Leader.
Look how she go. Let me show you why them walk out now, brother. Let me show you she now the man has now. With that big dirty nasty, hey, she if go away, you know. Yeah? Let me show you why them walk out now. Look on this. This is how she out order. You understand? She for me not but more like a referee. Not for a lack of and tell about take your seat like. Eh? Without order said.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Members, there's a question from the Leader of Opposition, the member from St. Andrew South.
I'm very concerned by the way in which the proceedings are being conducted. We are attempting to ask questions. We are attempting to ask questions arising from the statement. The statement was a wide-ranging statement. It not only touched and concerned the specific minister's portfolio, he also said he was speaking on behalf of the Minister of Local Government, who is overseas, who has direct responsibility for disaster preparedness. On more than one occasion, the member on this side who was sought to ask a question has been prevented from completing the question, and instead a point of order has been taken, which I don't know what the ruling was, or you yourself have intervened to prevent the statement, the question from being asked. I want to know what the question was that the member for South East St. Mary was seeking to ask. I don't know what his question is.
See that? She like it off, you know.
Member.
You could dirty thinking yourself.
Member.
You're too much, man. So if you fellas see, you know, remember, you know, the opposition are there to hold the government accountable. That couldn't run. No care what she want about standing. We don't business about no standing order.
Being prevented deliberately from asking pertinent questions. The opposition is being prevented deliberately from asking pertinent questions relating to what the minister has said in his statement. This is a thwarting of the democracy. It makes a mockery of the parliament, and it's an abuse of the powers of the speaker. And we want Jamaica as a whole to be very aware of the threat to our democracy that is posed when the parliament's rules are interpreted and applied in a way that prevents the opposition from being an effective opposition carrying out their duty to the public under the Constitution to hold the government accountable. Question after question was prevented from being asked. I myself had my microphone turned off when I was raising a submission to the Speaker as to why the manner in which she was conducting the proceedings was improper, irregular, unparliamentary, and thwarting the democracy of the country and should not continue. She shut us down, and we felt compelled to respond by taking ourselves out. We didn't have any other recourse at the time, but we will be considering other approaches going forward. We don't intend to absent ourselves from proceedings as a general practice. That is a last resort. And there are other things that we're considering as to how we can respond.
Good.
But Jamaica needs to be aware of the threat to the democracy that is being posed by the parliament being conducted in the way it was today. This is a pending storm, a serious, there's already flooding in parts of the corporate area, no doubt elsewhere. People are already being severely inconvenienced and no doubt are in danger as motorists and commuters, and pedestrians as well. And we as the opposition are asking pertinent questions like, what resources are being provided to members of parliament to put the necessary measures in place to protect our citizens? There may be drains that need to be cleared. There may be vulnerable people that need to have some kind of food support. You know, and these questions were not allowed to be asked. We can't function like this as a democracy, and we must stand up to it. There's one other point we want to make, which is to do with the way in which the Speaker is operating concerning the scheduling of who can ask questions when. So there's this new microphone system. It's about how old now, would you say? About 2 years. About 2 years old, which she controls as Speaker. And today she issued some kind of ruling as to how we are to conduct ourselves going forward.
That can't work.
Raise our hands like children in a classroom when we want to ask questions. The microphone has a sequencing feature to it, so that people who want to ask a question press the button, it turns on a green light, and when you're recognized by the speaker, the light turns red, and the mic is then open, and you can speak. That is not the system that she wants to deploy. Instead, she wants us to raise our hands, and when we catch our eye, she can decide who should speak and what. If she catches our eye, she will decide who can speak and when.
That's about
standing orders. That is not in the rules of the House.
So if not the rules, then I run with it. Move it.
And again, it represents another co-option by the Speaker of authority, which the rules don't give her, as to how the proceedings are.
If we not give her any work off of it, we have to stop it in the mark. Not to run over with that. It not work, we not work with it.
The House should be conducted, and we're very concerned about that as well.
So we now move that. That have to move to. It's so she alone out other people. All she must do is like a mere referee. You look back on every one of the things them before, not like this. Yeah? She come with a protect, she says she'll protect them, you know. I remember she's supposed to be neutral, they say, you know. Neutral, see? She come with something, I look at Ian, what's his name, Chris Brown. Chris Brown, yeah. Yeah, but Chris Brown did I say I saw.
I just wanted to give my constituents an update of what occurred in Parliament today. The government, in preparation for possibly Tropical Storm Melissa or even Hurricane Melissa, through the Minister of Water, Environment and Climate Change, Matthew Samuda, made a statement in Parliament today updating the country as to the situation surrounding the movement of the system, advising the country what plans are being put in place by the disaster agencies, principally ODPM and other related entities, to prepare for in terms of mitigation and response systems for the hurricane. He was also doing so on behalf of the Minister of Local Government, who he said was out of the country at the moment. Following that statement, which was, far-reaching and covered a lot of issues, including landslides and the readiness of those entities to respond to the imminent disaster, I rose on a matter relating specifically to the constituency, because over the past few days we have been having a lot of rains. A few of our interior communities and districts, namely Luna Field, have had some landslides which blocked sections of the roadway in those districts totally. As is the required process, I would have reported them directly to the ministry, to the National Works Agency. and expected following from that report, because the communities were barred in, action to clear the land separate so that the public and the residents can continue to move freely. Up to this morning, and these things would have occurred over the weekend, I think on Saturday, none of the areas were cleared. Constituents have been calling me repeatedly since Saturday, indicating that it is the residents who have had to pull up their sleeves and made some amount of access, like clearing out segments of the landslides to allow vehicles or traffic to move in case persons want.
So people, you see when they want to talk, I in constituency, them have landslides, some people maroon out. It not clear. See my show it there. So the reason why the worker them, the people them do it, them not do it because I know them more than millions and them not pay it. So the people them keep maroon off. So them talk to him are the MP, and him have got to them and answer. You see me I tell about brother? Yeah, this? Yeah, part. This is why I'm not telling about them not get paid. Look, him a swear.
Government, who he said was out of the country at the moment. Following that statement, which was, far-reaching and covered a lot of issues, including landslides and the readiness of those entities to respond to the imminent disaster, I rose on a matter relating specifically to the constituency, because over the past few days we have been having a lot of rains. A few of our interior communities and districts, namely Luna Field, have had some landslides which blocked sections of the roadway in those districts totally. As is the required process, I would have reported them directly to the ministry, to the National Works Agency, and expected following from that report, because the communities were barred in, action to clear the land separate so that the public and the residents can continue to move freely. Up to this morning, and these things would have occurred over the weekend, I think on Saturday, none of the areas were cleared. Constituents have been calling me repeatedly since Saturday.
So at this is the whole bottom line when that tell her. And none of them now clear it because them own millions. The people them can't keep like this. You see it?
Today, indicating that it is the residents who have had to pull up their sleeves and made some amount of access, like clearing out segments of the landslides to allow vehicles or traffic to move in case persons want to have emergencies to go to the hospital or just to basically move to go to work, etc. In engaging the NAA this morning and related parties, I would have learned that part of the challenge why the roads have not been cleared is based on the reluctance of some of the contractors to really undertake the clearance, because they are owed significant sums by the government for past work done as it relates to similar clearances, etc. So when the minister spoke, I felt it important to ascertain from the government, as it considers and prepares for the disaster response and the readiness of the agencies, if the minister was aware of this outstanding matter, and if any effort and plans have been put in place are being contemplated to address these, so that whenever the response is required for contractors to assist the NAA and other entities to clear the roads, we won't have that recurring if hurricane or tropical storm Melissa is to cause landslides, as is the case with the rains recently. I was prevented from asking that. I was told that the NAA, landslides, and those issues were not germane to the minister, because he was Minister of Water, Environment and Climate Change, even though he was not speaking specifically in that capacity as minister. He himself said that he was representing the Minister of Local Government. And in fact, he was giving a broad range statement from the government, on behalf of the government, on the issue. Following the, attempted to, because I was in.
I'm do climate change too, So man knows the climate change, the thing pack I get landslide and everything. No care what, but I'm talk as a local government minister in the capacity. We're a business. The one of them responds to this.
Insistent on asking the question because I believe that it is a matter that needed to be top of mind as part of the preparedness of the government to deal with any impact that could come from the system. The speaker insisted. Other members thereafter sought to raise questions as it relates to preparation and resources being, put aside for drain cleaning and other such questions. The member from Southeast St. Andrew, member Julian Robinson, rose to reference some of his constituents who were flooded about 4 weeks ago. He was prevented from even continuing to his questions. And then the leader stood up and sought to raise some concerns about how the process was being administered by the speaker. And his mic was turned off. That was the ultimate disrespect. And the party felt, and the members felt, that it was very draconian, very dictatorial, and we would not stand for that sort of approach in the midst of an imminent national emergency where we must be allowed to raise all the pertinent issues to ensure that the government is considering all the factors associated with the hurricane and to ensure that we are fully ready to deal with it. So that's what took place. But as I've continuously said, as the elected member, I'm going to continue to raise questions that are at the heart of the livelihood of my constituents. I didn't frivolously get up to ask those questions because I wanted to ask. They were real for the people of Luna. They were real for the people of Luna Field. And I will continue to represent them because that is what I have been elected to do.
And sir, Sir Peter Phillips attack highly of him. Him do great job. Him Chris Brown.
Chris Brown.
You know, brother?
Yeah. But watch this number, brother.
Yes.
You see, when Juliet Holness used, I want to bring the parliament into disrepute. What she was advocating on the subject matter of point of order. That means you can't talk about nothing else apart
But that don't make no sense.
But that don't make no sense. Because this is why.
Can't you think that I say it, Mark Will a liar, and him know this, she not a liar. She had some old Igla, herself. She had our point that Anna use it our way where it's illegal. Him just say it. Yes.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
Yes.
But I want to make reference to a person in the chat, Lyde Malcolm, making reference to the fact that the Minister Chris Brown was representing not just the PMP, but GLP as well. Because everybody in the constituency and them right. So this wasn't a party matter as such, where the PMP play party politics. Because you can't play party politics with issues of this, where you have land slippage in a constituency where it block the road.
Everybody live
you understand?
Everybody
live there.
So when you talk about constituency, you play with it. Jamaica,
you can't play with it. At Jamaica, you deal with it.
Yes.
Yeah. So you see, this is where we use to show the people in Jamaica which one of the party is really the party to run the country's affair.
Yes.
Because how it is you can have contractor not being paid from last year, 2024, when we had burial. Eh? So these contractors must be at odds with carrying out the work of clearing the road and the land as it relates to land slippage.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Because I trust the Labour government, I trust everybody Labour in the country. All Chinese Labour, they I trust.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Them trust police Labour. Them trust the janitors, them Labour, as it relates to contracting at the hospital. That's why sanitation break down. So there's a whole mad, chaotic government we have around the country. The whole of them. There is not one good one over there we can come out and stand up for justice for the people in Jamaica. And we talk it all the while. Yeah, because we run through the list of them, you know. We see who credible. And I pay non-credible people we are looking over there. So none of them are credible. Because the matter that is a real issue to Jamaican citizens. None of them don't want to deal with it. Them hide everything out of the public domain. And people like we have to expose them as it relates to how them around the country. They work in the people under modern day slavery policy. Up to Chinese, them left Asia and come to Jamaica and come and suffer modern day slavery under Andrew Holness government. Them have to protest with the truck contractor haulage, yeah, the private one them, where Andrew ballot them out of the job and come in with a fleet of truck of over 150 truck. Them man they can't get paid, but Andrew are getting paid. Because that is why Andrew and Nigel Clark removed the levy from the backside so them can get the contractor deal. People need to know all these things. That was a deal with them cut. Remove the levy, Andrew, you come take the contract, we give you it. So Andrew have over 150 to nearly 200 truck. And them a push out the little private truck contractor them. You understand? Enough of them over $11 million, some of them who by the government. Over 11 million. And you need to come address this situation as it relates to non-payment to the workers them in Jamaica, where you owe some people up to 11 million. We cannot have you there collecting taxpayers' money. Jamaica is one of the heaviest tax country in a CARICOM. The tax burden we place upon our citizens is enormous. No other people in a CARICOM pay the tax for Jamaica that pay. But yet still, the tax money is not utilized in the way it should be. Because the tax money is there to pay people who do the work. But the people that work and can't get paid a modern day slavery and government institute back in Jamaica. This guy has to go. He have to leave. And I sure know after the case with him and Paul Buchanan, and him get defeated in the by-election where I go run, me certain of that, a by-election I have to call for that seat. That will be the demise of the Jamaica Labour Party. Right? So Andrew,
I want to play something for you, you continue. I'm going to play this. Then I have the money doing a melting pot.
Well, me and you know that.
Let me show you how PMP work. I'm going to have to play this here. I'll make a continue clubbing, but I have to play this. Enhance for you, say. Because this is Ian Hills I'm going to play right now. Them not have the money, you know. Because I can play Natalie, I play Natalie, some about here. But them not have the money. Local government, them not get, them not pass the money to the municipal corporation, I know, you know. I pay a late thing, you know. That man I do, you know.
We know that.
Nothing not clean up or nothing, you know. Hear this. Look what Ian do. Look at, watch this.
Hey, you know that the MP, being an MP, is one of the hardest work. Trust me. Especially when you're an opposition MP. But you know, you have some man who love position, you know. I love work. You hear that? I love.
All right. So I don't want them to want the other one to play. I say me take it out. I say me take it down. The other one I want. Not this one. Let me see it. I have it some about your song. I have a play that one there. Let me see this. Not this one. All right. Let me see another one here. Let me hear it. Play it. Me just play it.
On Wednesday, Westerman and the Member of Parliament Ian Hales.
Let me say to the people of Western Westmoreland that the Met Office have just informed us that by Friday, Melissa will be a hurricane. That's number one.
The returning MP was leading drain cleaning efforts in his constituency. But according to Mr. Hales, the work is being done without government support, claiming the country's resources were used up in the financing of the recent general election.
I didn't get $1 from government to clean one drain. I'm here with somebody, the chairman for the Little London Division, Mr. Ewing. He has volunteered his backhoe to help the citizens of the Little London Division. That's what we have to be dealing with now. Volunteerism, because the government have no money to give anybody. All of the money done in the election.
The MP, who also serves as Vice President of the People's National Party, says he's outraged by the government's handling of funds and what he describes as disregard for the needs of Jamaicans facing potential disaster. He says regardless of political affiliation, all Jamaicans should receive the same level of governmental support.
The Jamaican people not into this foolishness anymore. When the flood rain come or the hurricane come, it don't go to greenhouse or it go to orange house. It goes to every Jamaican house. And I would have liked to see the government place the PNP and the JLP in one room and we come up with one solution in terms of dealing with the flood rain and hurricane that is on its way. The hurricane don't pick PNP house or JLP house. They pick everybody house. And yesterday for me, I was disappointed in Parliament because I had to leave the Parliament of the land and come down and tell every citizen in Western Westmoreland that I have no money for drain cleaning, I have no money for motion, and I have no money to fix the road, to repair the road. And it is sad and it is disappointing.
He also made an appeal to his constituents in flood-prone areas.
For the people in the flood-prone areas, let me just appeal to you. When the authorities tell you to move, I'm appealing to each and every one of you in North Newland and other areas across the constituency. I'm appealing to you. Move when they tell you to move. It doesn't make any sense for us to lose one life. When they say move, make a move. Make your necessary preparation. We have to be safe.
Them are real MP, you know. When them man come out for work, them come out for work.
Yeah,
them
man.
not joke. See? Now me say a little nasty mouth one. Here, Ian Hills, I be the white be a piece of shit. Because I want him wet to you know, because right now, you know, people there for whole government accountable and this nastiness run out. I mean, I know where my tax say. But here where this piece of shit run out of tax say. Here, yeah. Yeah, see the shit, yeah.
My people.
You hear him sound, so you know, say, I'm one of the scale up.
Yes. Come here.
See, piece of dirty germs, yes,
I
you know.
come for today.
This is, what if I run it where, you know?
Yes,
Germs are when a queenie boy, you know.
Central government use all of the money.
Yeah, this.
For fund the last general election. But yet still, you're not pointing finger at your own general secretary.
Yeah, this.
That used $70 million allegedly from the municipal corporation of the Savannah Mar. That is for.
So this is what them do. Nothing can go say, you know. So you know, same to get lawsuit. Now, okay, them to find them a lawsuit him. So you, the general secretary, couldn't go take money from local government. Can you imagine Dr. Dayton Campbell go take money out of municipal corporation and use them to $70 million? You saw about allegedly, them to send him to prison. These that where them go around as pew, because I remember say a Queenie deal with them piece of shit here, you know.
Yeah, man.
Queenie piece part. People are run with that shit. Everything we put up their garbage. But we tell you that garbage now. Because when we have one government accountable, we hold them accountable. Yeah, this piece of crap. Allegedly, Dr. Dayton Campbell going at the municipal corporation and take out $70 million and use it in an election. You saw him stink. And these
more than stink.
And you see big prophecy in Jim's face. You man dead about not have to run with this. Because this is garbage. Someone a Queenie piece of pot for garbage. That I forget one way. No,
It's a rotten piece of corruption, man. It's a rotten piece of corruption that.
So then
But at them type of new blogger you see now I run out. So them a black for Andrew Holness and the Labour Party. Them not have no understanding of what them even say.
No.
Because Dr. Dayton Campbell could not have gone into the municipal corporation and take out 70 million. To do what? To do what?
You see,
to do what? The People's National Party does not practice. The People's National Party member them does not practice these type of malpractices. It's only the Jamaica Labour Party does these things. You understand? Yeah. So under no circumstance.
Bullshit.
Right. Under no circumstance, the General Secretary for the People's National Party, Dr. Dayton Campbell, would have done what this piece of rotten shit are about.
Can't do like that.
You understand? It cannot be done like that.
He might run board member of parliament. This now in a council. You have said that the man going there got to cut money and use 70 million. And I talk about doing with them big dirty think himself. Appear this, them put up online. And when you put up on this,
let me just further endorse what you say now. Yeah, what on the way? Let me just further add a little bit more to what you're saying. When this piece of shit I try to explain to whoever I must speak to, is that Dayton Campbell take 70 million, and run, and run political campaign. And that him want to say. And that him want to say.
But when do you not allegedly?
And it makes sure imply the word allegedly. Well, hold on, Wayne, hold on. Me glad them use the word allegedly, but when we are born people, we don't use that the word because we don't do tabloid.
No.
We don't use the word allegedly. Allegedly meaning certain.
Like that because we know all the things them running away.
So allegedly means say certain way I say if it goes so. Well, we don't do them type of exponent there. We don't expone pan matters like allegedly. We deal with facts around here, so. And the facts where we
the drunk again now. Hold on, the drunk again.
My people. Hello, just done jerk some chicken a while ago.
Where them come from?
Breaking news.
Yes.
The People's National Party General Secretary,
Dayton
Campbell, is stating that CMEC gave the Jamaican Labour Party $201,000 US. Right? And the People's National Party is making a utterance that money was given as a hush-hush or a gift. And they claim as if it's Trafigura.
Yes.
For a lot of persons don't know what Trafigura is. Trafigura was a Dutch company that gave a quote-unquote contribution to the People's National Party of $31 million a few years ago.
Yes.
And it came out in a scandal. But the fun part of it is that both the JLP and the People's National Party both got contribution from...
You don't say fuck! C-Max, put them pan, you know them put them pan, them and pay them some money. That's not a contribution. That 201,000 US. It never put pan contribution. It put like how you pay. It put like how you can put on the line, It put like how you pay the water commission and it shows the agency. It have JLP. Me have it right here. So that is not donation to party funding. That is give back some money like them do some fuckery. That it's not the right there. That I saw them file it. Wait, this it can't explain itself. I don't know why some of them get up and do video, It don't go show them extra dunks. They then take too much seed. Fuck. man, too much seed in them brain, man. You understand?
But that,
so
but that report,
garbage. That what we see is not a contribution.
that was a timeline, a payment listed under the Labour government.
It listed where sure where it appear like so you appear, it appear JLP, that money.
Right.
It appear custom. It pay
Water Commission.
The government place where it appear, but I like JLP. It could
right.
highlight JLP and put it there if it was donate to a party. Donation is different thing. Yeah. People know where you pay tax. You work out the thing and you send it in and you know where you put the thing and you know where you're doing now. See? So that couldn't be a mistake neither.
No.
That means that so them are use no fund out money for the JLP. Right? That's not for the campaign and what have you. When this boy talk about traffic, him don't know the fucking matter. Him for just go away. Two of them done, so I don't know the two of them rise up from me and he and she, you know. Two of them are she, me now. Two of them done.
Where we are look pan now, we
can't custom up to man.
Where we are look pan now.
Put out. You understand? If you go away. See, Max?
What we see?
Them appear under them for something. Them I get a start. Yeah?
Brother.
That have nothing to do with no campaign financing. Because campaign, them are a long time company. Anything about campaign financing, it's stating as something different. So when the guy talking to the paper and cement company, remember the mother thing they give you this, you know. It now have nothing to do with that. A matter of fact, see the government rent, lease the bath out there, Rockford Mineral Bath to them 25 years. We don't know the deal. We don't know the deal. See them one of the guy we work with them, one of the big guy, him and Bigfoot, number 13, them are send me aggregate. Yes, I told them company. So yeah, them do shaky deal. Andrew them from 2022, 2020. And them have to what them get the contract out of cement company for carry, for use for them truck. Tell me I tell you this. Yeah, them have the contract. People have the contract, lose it.
Yeah.
So Andrew sit down in there, enrich himself. Una ramp with Andrew, you know. Remember telling you something, una same people, you know. And like when they can't feed me. Me down there look some feeding from una, look some feeding from nobody. So when me a chat for being a sailor around here, so you notice what me do? Me live in a wilderness, you know. But me sure me wilderness to stay like no other place. And do not live better than me neither. So me not have no time for some guy come push me around. We not work hard for that. We speak truth to power. And to them miss pack a cat. Them have to move. You understand? Them I mean Jamaica no good, you know. And we just telling the truth, to telling them as is. I'm in a big friend. You understand? You see me answer everything, Pat? Well,
yeah, man.
Tell them the truth. And them germs that run come chat. That's what them use allegedly, you know. Because them forget lawsuit. Be a garbage them chat. I mean, I tell you, people, me I come in like me, I look some bread for back out from out on the plate from Andrew. So me I say no deal with Andrew. Andrew them right? Then go on. Andrew them have money. You know, so the one I want to eat that to follow back Andrew. If Andrew send him them guy them for come on you, when then Nigel Clark run on here, so him have the purse. Said this was a money thing. Nigel get somebody for you can't come on there, it's better. Impossible. If a guy say my man less and you flick him and Joe, that means no, he flick to Queenie and flick all over the place. Like there, he flick like my Tarzan. Say, you can't flick man there. Never. Say, you can't come, yeah man. So if like that can come on here, I'm the finance minister. And we there stand predominant same way. Yeah? But you think you can flick with? None can flick man with speak truth to power man. See? Because for them think this, when you're not them with reality, them come to buy you out. Can't happen when you have manly heights. Better than you have dirt. You have to stay true to what you believe in, you know. And when you see arms, those everybody. See? And we know about. So the found out about what Andrew them are doing no better. He said, if you do some boom bam, tough tongue them, what them do when them come face you, like some people them face, then them soft up them people. This are the man that the wilderness. You know, listen.
This are the pot. This are the melting pot.
Thank you, Pat. So hear this now. You see, when I give a little piece of thing, them thing they know, you know, in my head, you know. You see, like them can call them and them give straight edge. You know straight edge, right? Straight edge from AJR. Them give straight edge a piece of thing. You know what is a straight edge that? You don't know. You know that couldn't work better. Straight like no, sir. No curve. You know, that can't be no fee, nothing. That can't be no fee line. That's a straight edge. Straight edge, you know, give from God. Because them sell out.
Them sell out, yes, man.
Yeah?
What you say? A double-headed snake.
Double-headed snake, man.
Yeah, man.
Straight
sell
edge.
out. Yeah.
See?
Sell out.
Of course.
But make us say something, you know. When you look on C-Mix timeline of PMN, yeah, and when you look at yesterday Jamaica Labour Party, headline that with 201,000 US, yeah, it tell you say them have some deal with them honor the Labour Party in terms of rewarding them with them type of payment, yeah.
Yeah, man.
You understand? But we learn about the aggregate. Now we know cement company use aggregate. Size 13 and our conglomerate, them a deal with that. I ship it out of the place. You understand? We know about the Rockfort mineral bath as well. You understand? So money a come back, and this is why we show the people them say Andrew is a mafia in our place.
Mafia.
Andrew and Juliet Wall is a mafia in Jamaica. Big time mafia too. You understand? So where we are look for now, I don't know you that draw any comparison to Traffic Guru.
No.
And Traffic Guru was no scandal either.
No.
And Andrew Wallace turned that into a scandal using propaganda. Yeah. Propaganda everywhere I'm going to mention about Traffic Guru becoming the mother of all scandal. You understand? Well, I know Andrew illicit enrichment is the father of all corruption and scandal that ever happened in Jamaica.
True.
That is bigger than Traffic Guru. Because Traffic Guru was a company in a Dutch where we know that's Alan. Yeah. And the only thing about it was that they were being told by the authority that preside over these companies in Alan that they should not donate any funds to party.
That alone.
Only that alone.
That alone.
You understand? They want to know the case, Wayne, man. Where we know the case, you know. So when we are refreshed.
Not illegal or something like that.
Not illegal.
No. But
not illegal.
Them say don't donate too. Right? But this cannot be a donation. See
this cannot be a donation. Just look at this.
Authority. This is
all right.
To this authority. So it shows them whole Labour Party. No, them pay them
right.
Fair parade.
201,538 US.
Water Commission, look there.
314,309.
So them are collecting
Jamaica Custom Agency.
But them
have you noticed? Well, I know if you notice, no tax no come from the money from we go to the Labour Party. You know?
Right, Mark, fees.
Right?
This
you see it?
Donation is fees.
It's fees.
And then file it in the US.
Exactly.
So right back. See it again. Jamaica Custom Agency taxes 3,044. Fees.
Yes.
6,177,521.
Right.
Look on this now. But all them feed up on this government entity as JLP. You know, say tax them like them. All
right. There is no way.
Taxes.
Wayne. There is no way under the space of the sun, the Jamaica Labour Party, yeah, as the party in charge of running the country's affairs, should be seen on this graphic.
It can't depend
because it cannot be on there.
No,
it should not be on that graphic.
Yeah, wait for the
But because bandulism a go on, it appeared there because they wanna know. And the bandul is in this.
Let me tell you a piece of shit though, just start going down. When I do a donation, if them say we donate, this is not a donation. You see what it's for them the pan? Eh? You see what is them the pan? You see where mark? Where mark? Government authorities. So it's what the JLP you pay, because them get the authority or what have you. Is a fee them a pay them. This a line item in the people.
The line item of
where them put out where them pay to who them owe.
Right.
Like them take credit from like this. All right, see the National Water Commission, you know, so the water and the thing. Jamaica custom agency, but you have to pay the taxes in the country because you operate. Right?
Right.
Tax administration. See that no, anything where you bring in and take out the custom. See them other raw material or where you export. Where you bring in through custom, right? Custom you deal with. Look here again.
Yeah.
Tax administration, see the taxes, yeah, plus the fees, 1.9 US, you know.
Yes.
The commissioner of mines.
I want you look on that one carefully. I want you look on that one carefully. The commissioner of mine.
Yes.
You see the tax? 346,731. Yeah.
All right. So this is supposed to be 500,000, but two of them put 201,000 to the labor right then. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see it?
Exactly. You notice no fee, no enlisted to that one there. Because you tie the two of them, you know, together. The top one with the commissioner of mine. You tie them two money together and you get the total.
So you notice, commissioner of mine have no fees, people. But
no fees.
The fee, a JLP get the fee. So my fee
JLP get the
commissioner
fee.
of mine this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the commissioner of mine that, but the Labour Party get that money because size 13, I sell out the aggregate.
Yeah.
I mine out the aggregate.
I eat, man.
I eat.
You see me, I say?
I eat that, my brother.
I eat, you know.
I eat, of course. That's why I say look on that. So you see the fee where you see up there, so I eat to that this side of the mine.
So it put the 500 and boom bam. So then put it like it's a government agency. I take some tax. I will take some fees from them. This is not donation to no party. This is a fee. Them a pay extortion fee.
Extortion fee.
Because them a pay them file it in the US and then pick it up. Them file it like them a pay when them a pay National Water Commission or Jamaica Custom or Tax Administration. I saw them file it, you know. So them file this is an agency of the government and the fees to them.
But if you look on this graphic here, yeah, everything else under the Jamaica Labour Party is an entity that provides a service to CMEX. Now I would ask the question, what service does Jamaica Labour Party provide to them?
So Jamaica Labour Party now, hey, people of Jamaica, if we don't expect Jamaica to get better out of this, you know. We not chat bullshit. Them fed up the big boy, them make the coke running at the place. Them fed up all of the business people and then they cut deal and get rich.
Yeah,
they are criminals. Majority of them in the government right now are criminals.
Yeah.
They can make them come answer way. They are criminals and enough of them are juggies. I want a juggies, them are deep diver. Them is shit. Yes. They are criminals. See? And try to cover up them step. They are shit. You see the better? So this time not to do donation, yeah?
In front of where we are looking at it right now.
Donation. Yeah?
We are looking at the corruption and we are looking at the corruption and it is in front of us right now as it relates to where this $201,538 US come from. And we see where it come from. It come from the Commissioner of Mines.
All right.
That is why the fee is not listed beside them, but listed up beside the Jamaica Labour Party. That's what they are getting from the Commissioner of Mine. That's a deal with them struck. And this is why size 13 is at the end of the mining aspect of the aggregate leaving Jamaica going to CMEX.
Yes.
You understand? So this is widespread corruption again. And this is no allegation. This is fact. You understand? And Jamaica people must take note of these things. Because this represents high-level corruption of theft orchestrated by Andrew Holness and size 13.
Yes.
This is how we are looking in front of it. You understand? So there's no circumstance where you can tie this in relation to traffic guru. Absolutely two different circumstances.
Traffic guru got through the court. Them call it scandal. That was no criminality. So
who did get charged in a traffic guru scandal? And it got through the court.
You must not donate to any party.
Right.
That's a rule. But remember, say don't only get money from foreign too. But people instead of have dinner over there. But for the government, they tell them, say, yo, don't donate to no foreign. Them couldn't do it. And that's what traffic guru done, so on a full. Traffic guru was no corruption. This CMEX is a corruption.
Yes.
Yes. You understand? It's that.
And the fact of the matter, and the fact of the matter, said the Labour Party, a show said it received 201,538 US. It shows that it ties itself to the corruption.
But them listed of Jamaica Labour Party described as true government authority. Government authority. No, it's a party.
It's a party.
So the matter we are the extortion money. That have nothing to do about campaign financing. Because campaign financing that will file. But that could know, a matter of fact, remember, you know, say all the boy the big and dots. If that was so, and you get two parties and you file, you couldn't file fucking 1.1 list and don't put the PMP on it. You'd have piece of fucking shit. You'd have put the PMP on it too. You'd have put government item, JLP, 201,000, PMP show where them give them. You fucking idiot. But that is not no donation. And then make it worse. You come and say you get two party. So all you file to the US and file one. If that was fucking donation. You know that? I saw the dunks. I saw that big white face piece of shit the dunks. That you want to talk about book and talk about traffic guru. On the dunks. When I can't, hey, them to go in a better. When I run put them down, hey, when I play with them better.
You know them cat them now. Yeah.
Yeah, but I said to you better. If it was just think about it, people. If that was a donation, like with a white piece of shit they attack, don't you have to two party name on it?
You have to.
Brother, this, you know, see PMP the right, that's how you see what them donate to them.
Yeah.
You don't see them put PMP as a two, and you don't see them put even 100,000 or 50,000. Don't it, people? Or you don't see JLP, Jamaica Labour Party. You don't see People National Party up the top. In a line item, what them attack is bullshit. Yeah.
And when money come to a party, yeah, as a donation, it does not appear on a line item.
It can't appear as a line item, brother.
It can't appear there.
Line item like this. You pay for the water, you pay for the custom, you pay your tax, you pay for the mining. And that's a line item. But if it's now, and the government authority, if them did not call this donation, you don't see the PMP up there too. Because them never file it. But you couldn't file this and file. You couldn't file donation in a line item, brother. That don't make no sense. Who are right and that put up this is bullshit, them dunce. They are very dunce. Your case done, brother.
You have to remember, brother. You have to remember, say, Andrew only recruit people when I have no sense, you know. Dunce people them recruit, you know.
So here this, you apply things, right? You apply things. So if Carib company say, well, me donate to 2 things, but you have to politics say, well, but this a line item and then una file. So when that tell the US bank so that they put in a trouble too. Because if they donate and you say that's a donation. So what you say? The tax where they put it a donation. The tax where you pay because if you say donate and then you put where you donate in a line item where you owe where you have to pay. You owe. And when you owe a line item, you pay it in a better. So if you use up or you owe something, you pay it.
Yes.
You owe for the water, you owe for this, you owe for that. Or you owe for JLP. Or they reach up there. And if you say, oh, it's a donation, wait at the line item. So if it's a donation, why the PMP not on it? Why? Why the PMP never on the same line item? Because you know you chat bullshit. And line item, you couldn't you file it in a tax. You file it in a tax in the US.
It have to, that me just I say, it have to file from over the US. And it have to declare, as part of donation to the treaty of Jamaica.
Yes.
It have to declare as part of donation when it comes to Jamaica. You understand? It's not just a simple thing.
With the electoral office, you know, party funding, you know. So when them come talk about your line item, I bet if you go look for party funding, you see something different. Because them have a file, if them give them money, them have to file it. So we see.
Have to file. Yeah.
Them full of shit.
Because if you're in the US and you do them thing, yeah, and you know file it in the US as so it can be taxed. You know, so trouble you in a
prison term, a
prison term them in the US law.
That them can talk to everything applies. So if you have 2 parties and you want to talk, well, you know, it's a mistake. That can be a mistake when I file book for decades. Long time the company them bought. Cement company 2 and the mother company will buy. It's in a 50 country. So to now make a mistake, you have highly competent people who employ for deal with this. So them can't tell me no foolishness. But you put something in a line item of who you owe. You owe the country, you owe the tax, government thing, you owe the tax, you owe the water, you owe land mine, because you remember you have to dig out the mall and dig out what make cement, you know. You have to dig out all of them, you have to go up there and dig it. And dig it. So you have to pay and you have to pay a custom because you use it.
Right.
You owe them. They make you come in and them tax, them put on the money and get it up and where you pay and the taxes and everything. So you owe custom too. You owe money from because the custom now stop your goods, you know. They must send it and them calculate it up and send it to you. So you go up on line item, right? Not the JLP. That cannot be a mistake. That is the way them take out money. Because remember, if you put campaign funding, it got clear. If you put line item, you just pass it and a man packet that. So you can continue to pay them like how you pay water commission and thing, but you just come to the JLP. That don't need nobody to even bust them brain. And if you say, well, me donate to both party, you want to put them on line item. And if you donate to do a party, if you put it on line item, that means I put PMP on it too. You could have put PMP as donation and then you put this as line item. That makes no sense. You just fucked up. The lie, remember that there is no twist in that. Now look at white face, grab that. Hey, there is no twist in that. It don't gonna make them look bad. Donation cannot be a fee. And that is professional. What them attack is bullshit. Remember run us, you know, remember we're critical thinkers, run us, you know, family. We run as critical thinkers. There is no spinning to that. That is line item. And me I ask you, if I donate and say I donate to 2 parties, why is it Mr. Jamaica Labour Party and line item and not both of them? How much you give PMP?
That's a $1 million question.
Them can't answer. Better remember anything they put, remember, you know. Yo, better. Remember anything but them put, they can't manage your own, you know. Remember when I when them talk first, you know, about them, you know. See? Yeah. Because when them talk is bullshit. If you are pay up the government agencies, them where you owe. Or JLP the line item. That party funding is a different. Listen, when you have to donation and party funding, that have to on a different sheet, yeah? Not line item. Them are talk bullshit.
And the party funding, I get clearance from the US government.
Yeah, but
you understand?
No, but hear this now. For example, them do it locally. You still have a file that with election
With the US.
everything there. It still have a file.
Yeah.
Because them want
Electoral committee to have a file with them. Yeah.
So them have a file. So them can't tell me no bullshit. Don't tell me no bullshit. We understand this. We not just get up on this and come talk, you know. You know, if we can't talk on a wide way, I think because we understand this. Remember, you know, no for them when you chat, them go flip flop, you know, we will flop them, you know. No matter what we move like a muffin, we will flop them. They're not critical thinkers.
We have the critical skill, man. But we have the critical skill, you know. And we have the analytical mind. You understand? And we know if we dissect. Yeah. I will accept, I will reject when we dissect. Certain things we will accept, and when we reject it. And like this, we reject this. Because this a shit. This a corruption in front of we. Yeah, and we know where the corruption breach lies. It lies in the mining aspect. Yes. That's where that 201,538 US come from. That is why there is no fee attached to the mining commission.
Kickback, man.
You understand? So when Andrew play him hanky panky game, I feel like say the Titan them can't crack the code as to where this thing originate from.
Yeah. But more you remember all the boy them. Here the GLP them do it now. Let me just tell them thing and Pat you know. When them do it, them now you see nothing on the book. If you check it, carry them a thief. Them do it to the boy when name snake dancer, belly dancer. Again I do it. The one with my boss with the boss.
Nemad.
Willard.
Yeah. Willard. Right.
Snake and belly dancer. Yeah,
right. Of a transport authority.
Yes. Look what them do now, people. I same thing them do yourself. Same exact thing. When you go up a transport, you pay 85,000 for the route with the bus, and the taxi must be 15,000. Now, them close, what them do for make money? Them close the route. Them have route, you know, them have space seat, but them close it. In other words, now, so me and Pat, if I want a bus on it, you have to link one of them side man.
Inchman, we call them.
Yes.
Hold on the way. Let me give the people the better word. You have to link up with the tout. Them have a tout man at the gate, a transport authority.
All right.
Him see him ask you where you come about. And then you report to him and him can tell you say yes, this can happen. Hold on, book back and him line it up.
Yes.
Because the rightfully say them close off the road to the public.
Because that's
via
them make them money.
Yeah. Via the transport authority. Via the transport authority way of obtaining a license. They close that, but the license is still there. Several of them is still there. Yes. But them are selling to themselves.
It's a network. So with them do know.
The network.
You want to make money millions off at work come with the bus. Yeah? So what them do there, so what them do there, so my boss it, man. Remember them did move with that, you know. What them do now?
Yeah, man, Willard did have to move, man.
Yeah, like the eagle side of them are listening. I mean, the man can't tune inside of any one of them. I'm not afraid to tell them. Because I'm everywhere, you know. I'm coming like the sun, it's hard for you to lock me out in a plane, you see me. And like the moon every night, you see me too. Unless you pull it down, yes. And the air where you breathe, so I mean, I know you get to, you understand? So you know, like the water, because I know you survive without me, I don't know. It cannot work. These elements, you don't survive without these things. Impossible. So let me tell you, so the water and the air, you know, and the sun and the moon, you know, I don't have to add in nothing else. Can I tell you, so the land that make it even worse because your house of a million set now in the middle, every night so you cannot get from these elements. What them do? If you check the book, then you're not going to see nothing wrong in there. Nothing. But them make billions.
Billions.
You take it from the people. So you lock it. And you have a man like me, like I call him, I must say about 600,000. I say, I told me, you know, in full your fat. You know what kind of Better be spinning back for the
Hold on, Wayne, let me just plaster this with a little bit of that. Yeah.
Yes.
Now you're talking about 2 lives that would cost you officially if you're going through the right channel 170,000.
Yes.
But then people that want 1.8 million from you.
1.2 million.
1.2.
170,000, you know. But me them a take 1.2 million just like that. Them a criminal. Can we still have a
criminal?
So the book
and you still have to pay the government now. Yeah.
See?
You still have to pay the government.
You still have to pay them, but me still
because I like when you hold on, because me can't tell you that work, you know. And I like when you get the road license from them, you know. You can't just go deal with it south of road, you know. No, you can't do that. You still have to go back in a transport authority and them ask you how much. Yeah, get it from in there, but you still have to go back in there, go do the right thing.
Yeah. So when them
you get it to the back door. You hold on, Wayne. You get it to the bandolo system, the physical road license. But hold on, man.
Yes.
Hold on, my brother. Let me tell you it go. When you get that, you know, you still have to go at the front desk, you know, and go tell them what type of vehicle you have and how much seat, and then them charge up for the seat, and then make up the money, and them tell us, well, you have to pay this for the approval of the road license.
But hear this now, brother. Remember, we lad himself it got to, you know. So him take it out from India. He make sure do everything you give, but you give them the whole money. Them give him and him give them a little thing and then go back to again tie. So when him give it a come from them call and you just go pick it up from them. Everything look right. You know. But remember, you know, you give them your money, on the 170,000, them get will make them get, you know. Him take the rest.
And take the rest.
Yes. So you have to go in there and collect it. So when you go collect it, it put on like a package for you and it's ready. But tell me what, them gone with the $1.8 million.
Yes.
See? You have to give them the money.
Them gone with $1 million. Them gone with $1 million.
You have to still give the government, because you give them the money already, you know. And it's paying them like, them are paying like normal thing. But we let them take the 1.8 million and the government get them normal money. So if you check the book, it's like not going on so. So that them do them carry cement and them applies it everywhere. Them are selling and them are give carry cement something and them give them money. You put it on the line item for payment.
Right.
You know, if you give them otherwise it will raise eyebrow.
Eyebrow. That raise eyebrow.
Yes. Red flag always. So when you do it like this and you can give them to them and they remember them control the bank too, you know, leeching and all.
Definitely.
So a criminal, let me know.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica not running right. The government
not running right.
Thinking government. And a joke we make about it and I like.
No, sir.
You don't know that. Then I look like them.
Hey, Andrew and the whole of them know so where we depend on all that subject matter, yeah. Them know so we have it pat in our hand. Factual evidence. Them know we crack the code. You understand? Because we know how to them operate. I be a bandolism around Jamaica. Andrew and him clan grammar them are the biggest scammer them in Jamaica.
Of course.
Biggest scammer. You understand? When the youth them implicate themselves in a them headline that same way, the youth them is only a third party in a scamming where you see a go at Jamaica. You understand? So we know them operate. This is a kickback money where whatever deal CMEX and the Labour government them struck. This is all the money pay to them, the Labour government. It comes on the line item, but it's not party funding. It's not donation to the party. It's kickback money coming from the mining.
The man make a mistake again. Let me tell them, CMAX, he make a mistake. So when you go say, party funding for liberate them, don't liberate them with it, them not think. If it be so, and you donate to two parties, we're going to see the two party name print. It can't be one. Let me tell you this. If you have sense, we have to see the two party, we have to see JLP get, and it can't depend on fees. Because donation can't have fees.
No fee not apply to donation.
So
no fee don't apply to donation.
That put on there like you pay the government agencies. And that it mark. We have it right here. You can't treat nobody. You can't treat nobody. This is kickback. So you just speak like a fees, the JLP can't have a short something up there with them pay, you know. Because so them do them tax. So they have put JLP and then put that. You know, so them change that. They have to change it. So that was no party funding. So who run out? But to the two party, them say, well, we give money to two party. Make them show it. And
Them have to show that.
when them do it, because them are either write it off in a tax or something in a Jamaica. Don't make them chicken. That is bullshit. Any fund with them, a matter of fact, them donate money over Jamaica every year, and them have something with them right back that in a tax.
Yeah, man, tax rebate. Them get a tax rebate.
So that, if you look on it, if them do party and them have thing with party for it, I show you. And it show you what them donate to other places and them things. They don't come with the garbage. I don't know. And then you have the don't slavery, them run with this, you know. Blah, 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 blah. And now realize that we are whole government accountable. You think people like, you know, all the white piece of shit. You think all people like, you know. When you hear people are whole government accountable, where you run come from, man? Run back in your big dirty thinking, mama. About to you, man. I mean, the boy going no better. About them go, man.
Hey, at them piece of shit you help think Jamaica, man. You didn't bet in a kleptocratic government because them get a little money in them hand. Them brother sell out Jamaica, them piece of shit that Judas. Them piece of white face shit that Judas. Them brother sell out Jamaica for enrich Andrew Holness. Yeah, and left the massive to suffer. That's what them a do. Them self-censored. You understand? Because all them believe in, I know, is what come for them way. Them don't care about them. Them don't care about the other 2.8 million people in our country.
Yes.
You understand? Because what Andrew Holness has been doing ever since he becomes a politician, yeah, is robbing the country. And Andrew ramp up the criminality in the last decade to an extent where that same high level of corruption and criminality now crippled Jamaica. It crippled Jamaica. Jamaica wounded. I want to tell you, Jamaica get amputated by Andrew Holness. Amputated. It cannot move. It's stagnant. The legs them gone. The wheels them puncture. Andrew puncture the wheel where operate Jamaica. You understand? With high level of theft and corruption. And we see it, we see one more. And there are many corruption we can talk about. We can't talk about the Amber Group of technology. You understand?
That a washer, you know, better.
It's a big laundry company that biggest laundry company in a CARICOM. Biggest laundry company in a CARICOM. I have a washer woman from India.
Washer woman, that man.
A washer woman from India.
It a use
you understand?
It a be a machine and wash, you know. Laundry company.
You. Yes, the laundry company. And people need to know that.
Brother, we see the piece of shit that are about vice, you know, about concept is smart. And we see police were supposed to put on cuff on the piece of shit. Sit down and listen to him. You know, me concept is smart.
Yes, so the police them now use them. The police them now use them.
The vice and the things that, and then me see the one named Abel Hill. I talk about this man, my good friend, a criminal, a good friend.
Yeah.
And when I look at big mama, you listen to my voice with your big dirty thinking self. You can't use my voice. Anybody can. Only so fool and dumb and stupid, man.
But you want to know something weird. Let me say something to you. What we need to look at, and Jamaica people need to look at this. Mr. Green, who is in charge of the Commission of Broadcaster. Yeah?
Yes.
Him need to revoke Big Mama license and shut that down. Yeah? Because there's no way you can have a radio station, a mouthpiece, a propaganda platform.
Yes.
We get 10 write-off and almost $5 billion. But that company is allowed to merge with a piece of shit like Dushan Shabadi, where them come with Revo TV. Oh, them allow that?
Revo.
Oh, that allow? And you know what's sad about this? You know what's sad about this? Them launch it on the night of the election.
Yes.
That's the time when them launch it.
But
Yeah. So what them not know, you know, is that can of worm them walk up because we are look on who are the CEO for River and him are the same man where we see over Amber Group Connect. We deal with technology as well, them as we know a lie. Yeah. We know that. Yeah. And when we look,
and them I get kickback and I don't.
Yeah. And when we look, when we look, if
we go away, you know, una shit.
When we look deeper into the matter, we see the same Amber Group, yeah, 5 million US.
Them give a donation.
All right. Now a group we just farming in Jamaica just the other day. This said guy said broke. This same CEO, this piece of shit, Dushanti Savalia, say on the first day of January 2015, him broke.
No money. And never
him no money.
With that junk card was smoke cigarette much 50 a day.
60 a day. 1 liter rum.
And
1 liter.
Wine donkey and cow. No, you can't but my billionaire in our. So
and then now, Sinisia.
He is a figurehead. He is a
figurehead. He is a washer. He's a washer. Boy, that big nasty washer. Girl. You understand?
I'm a tough.
And we are.
Brother, I'm a tough. I'm just say it again. You see this? I come. No, where I live. Hey. Me say, if no water, tip of water, remember. Hey, me not ramp with them, you know. Them don't know, hey, them really get me really pissed off, you know. It name tough.
But when me I say when me I say right you know, me want if the police them now move toward this piece of shit, yeah. Him to get arrested, you know, and money laundering him are doing at the place.
What's a money laundering? Then I wash a woman, brother.
Yeah. Because a broke guy in a 2015 can't come and set up business and by 10 years time I'm a billionaire.
Doing nothing, and I'm like
doing nothing.
Some things.
Him not manufacture nothing.
But him a bringing money and but him a export what? The thing that you go up online and you just download it with ease, with change up and change up ice and when you look now, they make him sign it, and when him sign to the station, them give him billions. No free money, you know, free money.
Me say a mafia eat him around the country, man.
Big dirty thinking, Magla, and give him, I pay him like 12 million a year.
Senior strategy. Senior strategy for what?
Senior strategy.
Eh? For what?
For what? Hey, I mean, the police for me, I arrest him long time. Them can't tell me no the whole we have constable powers. He might take on the me lock him up.
But remember Magla I laugh after them and I say free money him a get, you know.
Free money, him boss.
Him a boss, say free money. Cause him a no police.
No.
But when Magla fail to tell the people them say the free money where him a get is not the exact amount where attached to him salary package. He might have to run back some. And that Magla have to tell the people in Jamaica say, well, my salary we want to see, you know, running to the several millions dollars a year. I have to give back over 50% of that to the government. Because I am not a real police. I am just a figurehead who them entrust to somebody to defraud the country. I that the foodie. What's up? What's up, Daddy Foodie?
Pat? Say hello.
Big up yourself, my son. All right. Future man for the hot seat. Future man for the hot seat. All right? Yeah, man.
When them watch back in a couple years, man, so you see it. See me and granddad are you know. No ramp with me, you know. How we run things.
Yeah, man.
Not so.
But right now, if you ask that the food the way I go on, him tell you say corruption I go on in our country.
On that man.
If you ask that the food if Magla is a police, him tell you no. That the food I go tell you no. Cause me we beat it how long and him understand. Say Magla is not a police. Magla I make mockery of taxpayers' money. I laugh and I say I get free money. Eh? How bad that look for Andrew Holness administration. Because everybody know said the appointment of Magla all the way up to the rank, say, yeah. Where you enlist with a title like senior strategist, where we don't know what kind of strategy him have. When no other police don't have. And the police never get that post there yet. That post was only created since Magla coming at the force. Cause them want to show to Jamaica say Magla upstairs, Magla piece of shit. I be a shit full up in a Magla head. Yeah, Magla not a bright boy. Magla is just a guy we strip down naked and Magla in front of audience. A piece of shit. You understand? The Magla in front of Big Mama them and Queenie and the whole of them. Yeah. And Andrew them realize, so well then yes, him can farm one of the conglomerate. So them drive around them. Yeah. Draws Davis and the whole of them. Magla dance to them, you know. Big Mama just sit down and enjoy Magla dancing, strip down naked. And them think the Magla go on with.
Yeah.
And I make mockery of taxpayers' money. Or if you have a piece of shit like Dennis Brook, a.k.a. Magla, whoop on every man you see him on CVM. Eh? Our policeman not supposed to be on CVM when you're seeing a strategist. You're supposed to be looking at some information then. But him the on CVM a Magla early morning time. So you know, say Andrew Holness, everything him touch is just corruption. And everything where Andrew put him hand pan is a destruction to Jamaica and Jamaicans. Yeah? And in so saying, we want an investigation conduct into the appointment of Magla and the salary package. And people need to take a close look for Magla wealth. Because if you add up all the money where Magla is supposed to make and check him out, you know, him not have that money, you know. Him don't have that money. Half fight or more than half fight go back to who appoint him. I saw them rob the place. You understand? Yeah. See that? And them type of image that you see when you see Magla.
Look at
Which
people.
policeman?
Yes, sir, look
Which
at.
policeman?
Yeah, them Magla in the pan, you know.
Which policeman you know carry themselves like that and expose themselves like that?
Coffee, see that? See that?
Eh? Just look now.
Naked married the Magla in a G-string front of Big Mama. And then
Of
I
course.
thought, oh, you have seen a strategist. Eh?
Eh?
Yeah, man. Yes.
Just look now, man. Hey, them thing I hurt me to the core, you know. Them thing Magla becoming a man when I rip off Jamaica taxpayers to the tune of several millions. Yeah. Magla money at 10.8 million a year, you know, people.
So Magla people. And that him to see that see that.
I'm Magla him the man. So the people them think say joke business and them think them do show off him chest and him body to Big Mama them and draw Davis and Queenie and the whole entourage. Yeah, Bell Davis and the whole of them. Yeah. And them poster girl. You understand? And them poster girl.
Come on.
You understand? And them thing are bad. No else in the world. The police not have them type of image on them profile. You understand? No. And where this guy spring up from? Remember them start him out as a district constable. And in no time they can reach.
Mr. District Constable, right? So senior strategist.
Senior strategist. Eh?
District Constable, you know.
And we are talking about senior strategist. What are no Wayne? We are talking about.
Well, I'm not district. Him jump constable. District constable when I'm moving, him jump constable, him jump corporal. Him not turn constable, you know. Him turn
no.
Him pass constable, him not turn in pass corporal, sergeant, inspector, assistant soup, deputy soup, him reach a senior soup.
Senior soup.
Remember, assistant, commissioner, deputy, and then commissioner. 3 away him there.
Right.
The top job. 3 away from the top job.
3 away from the top job. Yeah. 3 away from the top job. You understand? But when we look now, I analyze everything. You understand? And we ask ourselves the question. Yeah. How on earth a guy travels so fast through the rank and file? Eh? Oh, on earth this guy travels so fast through the rank and file and end up as a senior strategist for the entire JCF. The entire JCF, you know.
Yes.
That means, you know, some of them killing away, see, I go on, him have a part to play in it. And he must organize the 23 where go a Cherry Tree Lane and say, well, this is what we need, 23. You understand? And him organize the thing, them, you know. Now, see my guy, you know, because him are the senior strategy. So when you go up on a raid mission now, him not the man will give them the strategy for them carry out. You understand? So we have to ask the question, what the country is doing with this piece of garbage. This brings the JCF into disrepute. It brings Crab and the Prime Minister into disrepute.
Yes.
Andrew is getting kickback from a lot of civil society members who him put in a high position. Him get kickback from him salary. Magla the worth over $10 million annually. Come on. Magla, you mad? Over 10 million in salary package. You're crazy. So Andrew get back some of that. Because Andrew is just a plain mafia in Jamaica. And this is why never in the history of Jamaica police force we have a senior strategist. We never. You understand?
Strategize. Where do that senior strategist? We want detective, we want some police.
You cannot. Exactly.
So what are doing a strategist now?
I don't know. Because that post don't create. That post don't create for junior, it don't create for senior. And every post must have a deputy. That if you fall sick, then that person step in your shoes and fill the breach. But there's no junior strategist. So it shows you corruption at the best. That alone shows you corruption at its very best. Because if you don't have a junior strategist, or you end up having a senior. Yeah. Well, see, daddy food they have beat it. Daddy food they have to beat it, you know.
Daddy food they have beat it, man. I'm half a ben.
Yes, man. Daddy food they have to beat it, because daddy food you know a straight corruption that you don't have a junior strategist or you end up with a senior.
That may I say.
What is the clarification then? If it's only one person you have in that space, you don't need to define that position as senior strategist. So where is the junior and where is the intermediate strategist then? Because we don't see it. So Andrew must think so well then when we come to the hot seat, we don't know where we come to deal with or how we are dealing with the issues. We point out everything. With that all the iron cross the T. And when we look on the end result is corruption, we don't see nothing else.
Of course.
Yeah, and so this guy must be investigated. Yeah. And he must tell who award him this position. Yeah. And what is him real take home pay, because we know them him don't deserve that over $10 million annually salary package. Yeah. And if him then a real country we are on the right way, him get investigation, because everybody knows that his appointment was very suspicious. You cannot come as a district constable and fly past everybody. You can't do it. You cannot do it. And him rise was so swift. Swifter than Hurricane Melissa where I come Jamaica way. Swifter than the hurricane. God, this hurricane a linger, but Magla never linger as a district constable. Him shoot up the ranks. and become senior strategist for the entire Jamaica Constabulary Force. No, this man will never do policing. This man will never done policing. End up with a top job. Kind of terms him as one of the top cop. But him is a shit, him is a cop. Him is a cop. He's not a top cop. Him is a cop, and people know cop a while now.
My joker. One that the food go outside, come out, he might finish a trap. But that the food, count for Uncle I. Come, so 1. No, count for now. 1, 2, 3. Come, count for me. Count for me now, man. 1, 2, 4. Wait, no, count for me now. 1. Tell me A for A. So someone like a shy daddy foodie, man. Come on, man. Count for grandpa, man. Count for me. 1.
Daddy foodie. Come on, man. You know you're brighter than that, you know, daddy foodie. No, you can't count, you know.
4, 7, 10.
All right. Oh, you mean daddy foodie?
B. A for
C there.
for B for go back to them gibberish. Come on, go back to them gibberish. All right, go speak gibberish again, man. Come. A for B for C for cat. D. That's the food chat name in gibberish and go on, you know. You can make him go on.
No, daddy foodie style. When daddy foodie the one, you know, meet the audience, him going a gibberish. I know we don't understand gibberish, you know. Daddy foodie knows so we don't understand gibberish.
No. Say bye-bye.
Bye, daddy foodie.
Right, tell him bye.
Bye.
You make daddy foodie
Right.
too, yeah, daddy foodie.
Yeah, man, my people, we have to just continue the mission and the work, you know, because a whole heap of people need to be held accountable in a Jamaica, man. You know, some people will see a benefit from taxpayers and a benefit immensely. Dennis Brooks not supposed to have the position where he have. Yeah. Moving from a district constable all the way up to senior strategist for the entire GSCF. That is a wrong appointment and a very fictitious corruption was executed on the taxpayers' purse to the tune of over 10 million annual salary package. And this guy don't know not more policing. Yeah. And policeman who know the works of policing stuck while piece of shit like this run past them, fly up the ranks. So we are called upon the powers that mean to conduct an investigation into Dennis Brook appointment, A.K. Magla, who is seen on CVM in the morning time, operating like a clown. Nowhere in the world you have policeman who you'd refer to as top cop operate like a clown. But we all know Dennis Brook is a clown. He's a clown for Big Mama, Draws Davis, Terry Longton, Queenie, Bell Nevis, and the whole works. The whole works of them. You understand? So we want some accountability. I would like a line of inquiry into this guy appointment. Yeah? Because the country can't run under this hanky-panky style. Yeah? Under this mafiaism, the country can't run. The country not going to prosper. Jamaican life will be in dire strait based on the fact that the money that's supposed to uplift the country has been wasted paying these type of shit. Some enormous salary, the portion of it go back to the who appoint them. You understand? This is how the country run, just like when we look on You know, what we just see a while ago with CMX. Yeah. The Labour government get 201,538 US. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. That's not supposed to happen. But as the graphics show, it shows where the money leave from, which entity that money should have allotted to. That money should have been allotted to mining, the Commissioner of Mining. You understand? But when we look at Juliet around that, so you see in everywhere, when you look, it's the holiness them around the country, husband and wife duo, at them around Jamaica, at them sing Jamaica on a daily basis. You understand? Want to control everything in the country, but yet not distributing nothing to the people in the country. Having people working as modern day slaves, including Chinese. Chinese of all person. No, that's a big indictment for the Labour Party. Yeah. When you look, you see local contractor who used to have them trucker operate and a move aggregate, yeah, to backside and to the same Chinese them in the roadworks development. Them now get no pay. Several of them who several millions dollars in back money in terms of them not collecting them wages from the government. It pile up. Now I want Andrew Holness come out, come talk to the people in the country and tell them how am I going to address this problem. Because too many people are now being, you know, out there crying for the wage package. When you look, you see the people who is in charge of, you know, clearing land slippage and all these things. That agency has not been paid. Those contractors refuse from doing the work. And we are at a critical state now in the hurricane season, where I'm certain that several hurricanes will threaten Jamaica. So we have to have our disaster risk management team working, you know, proactively and not acting reactively. You cannot fix the problem when the problem dawn upon you. You must prevent the problem from occurring. And so I know every government that, you know, is in charge of running Jamaica affairs should make preparation for the hurricane season. One such preparation, the drainage, they must be looked after properly. And all, you know, structure that, you know, contain land slippage, if they need repairing, you repair them. Because that's what hold up the land. But if you leave them now, you know, unattended, and run down and pop down, yeah? I want to know if the section of the Sandy Gully Bridge where I see wash where we're in the torrential downpour, if they repair that. Because if they repair that a portion of Sandy Gully, I'm going to wash where, you know. Because water will penetrate through the gap there and tear down the rest, whole section. So rather than remedy the problem, the little problem that exists, they're going to leave it enough, it escalate into bigger problem. Because them like the big problem where them can project the big money and rob the money. So I want to ask them if them fix back that section of Sandy Gully Bridge where we sit here already.
You know, no.
Well, I know it's not done, but I want to ask them.
Me see them have to cut something. It mash up more. With two local chuck, me answer what this. And then put it on news. Just today now. One little dirty chuck. And the next little van, and them use a bulldozer full up. Say them a try in a Sandy Gully. No. Sandy
that should have done from the other day.
That can't clean in that day, brother. That take months or years to clean.
From the water subside where they are supposed to have a team I work on that. You understand? To get back that in place.
It's hard, you know, man. Because you remember 2 months, years, with the 10 years in the clean it, you know. For 10 years.
It's not clean away.
No, you're not clean it.
And you don't clean anywhere, you know. Then if you look at the city. All right. You know what me find depressing? That's why I can't listen to Dead Man Mackenzie when him up the mouth, because I know I be a shit. The man in charge of West Kingston. And look at the state of West Kingston. But I him as the minister for local government. But just look upon the era where elect him to represent them, to turn him into an MP. Just look upon the state. Look upon the amount of shit water stagnated in the road now run because it farm its own pool. So it's saturated and settled there. So and when we look, we say pallet have to put crossway the road to walk out of fish ground. You mad? We look down all Darling Street and all them place there. Yeah. And the same thing. We look on West Street, down a Pichon Street section there where the arcade there. And the same thing. But them are go around and collect money from the vendors, them, but the vendors them must sit down over this nasty smelling stench of dirty water. Yeah. So it does show you the type of individual where Dead Man Mackenzie is. He's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a guy who walk with him bone and a rope on him back.
Brother, hold on, I could bust this because we still have around 15 minutes we are going, you know. But I could bust this fast from them. You saw them look dirty when I run out now. Can't look bad. Look here. Look at the headline here.
All right. See that? PM, PSOJ looking into CMX, PM into JLP. Of course.
So when you hear them, what we look into? You know, have to look into corruption.
You know, I we highlight it. You see them run out with this. Them know about it long time. But them know we don't do 9-day wonder, so it I get some hammering. You understand? So when them try, you know, just come up with a headline like this. It's a PR, this is a PR. You don't need to look into nothing. Yes, the graphic we have.
You say to you know, Mrs. because it Mrs. Siaga, Missy.
Siaga, yeah.
Siaga,
yeah. Yes. Well, we know. The man that drop them nose regular, no man. Cause when time the man and have no flu, them no one drop, you know.
Campaign that, let me tell you something, Mrs. Siaga, dirty nose, Mrs. Siaga. This cannot be campaign financing. Because if this is a campaign financing with a two-party right there, that is line item piece of shit. Maybe just remember we know you know. You did the PS, so we want to know where you want to come for boy catch you. Nobody know like you. You're a piece of shit. You're aiding and betting these shit. Yeah? So when you run out and like boy you're looking to, who is you? You suppose people come on forward, you just one, you're a piece of shit. Go and flush yourself. We know why you're saying like that. Because you're not valid when you're running at the paper and chat. You understand?
But where Jamaica need to know in a way. Where Jamaica need to know. This piece of shit, yeah. Mr. Shiaga.
Yes.
The table where I come up is a corruption table, you know. Blind aga. You understand? So you can't expect nothing better from this piece of garbage. Yeah. But when you look, you know, as several of these family dynasty we see rise up in a Jamaica where I cause Jamaica problem. The Charles them. Yeah, this piece of shit, yeah. Blind aga son. Yeah. As some people who holiness them, the family dynasty thing no right. Remember, you know, just look on Derek Smith and Dwayne Smith, you know. The two of them run corruption, you know. So $2.8 billion they given to him to feed the people in the hospital and places like that. I remember, you know, all of that gone down the drain in the gambling. All of that gone down the drain in the gambling and the people about to get crackers.
Hey, that is corruption.
A corruption, of course.
Yeah. Or if you get the contract for feed the people, you feed them pancakes. Number one, he's a member of parliament and father, but him can't get the contract. So the one of this a breach. We can't watch one of them and destroy our country. Let me tell you now again, this piece of shit, when me tell remember when they can't buy me out, remember me not live like you know, because when I live like germs and fly and free and I do some things and abominable. To God and
right.
One time on our shit. Yeah? On our shit. When I destroy the place, and we were born in the place where we tell the people them the truth. And we are chat with our big friend.
Not like that, sir. Not like that.
Not a sin. Sin. So we are telling them this piece of shit I run out. He wants to spin it and turn it in a campaign finance. Let me say it again. We don't see a sheet with PMP and them. Campaign finance, they see a different money. This is a line item.
Line
Line
item.
item of a play government agency with them all, including
Right.
the JLP, with them that was JLP for. That it kickback
That would I
money.
like to know. That would I like to know.
Financing, that have been dependent one sheet. When them give it to communities, and why, that have been dependent because that's a donation. So that's
Right.
what the campaign financing and these things are filed. This can be a line item. And you
Wayne, we need to make with people them know. Wayne, yeah. Well, on, my brother, we need to make with people them know. Say, even when you see a company donate money to a party, you know, if that company operates within that country, that company get back a tax rebate. You understand? And I like them give something for nothing, you know. They are also benefiting.
Because
you understand?
And you file about campaign finance and we file with them.
I know.
Government. Same way and show say, well, me donate $1 billion. And they may say, okay, right. Because you show beneficial to you too. See?
Right.
They donate it, and then they advertise, they said sponsored by. And then you get coverage and things for it. If you just buy sponsorship, by the advertisement,
for advertise,
you still have to pay your tax and you have nothing for
right.
So the best way for write off thing this is you get value for your money.
Right.
Yes. So you can't tell me nothing about that. I'm gonna file my tax by February every year. No late. Every year. Yes. So them can't tell me no them is shit. Yeah.
We know what them are going with, man. You see? And this is why Andrew don't build no school. Because Andrew don't want the youth them in our country. If you have no education, we can't understand. What am I going with? Him like keep the people them dunce. You understand? But we run a free institution of high learning, you know.
Yes.
Right round here. You understand? And people from tune in round here, so we don't know now get the best of the best, very credible, precise, concise information as it relates to the truth. So we like to make them know so well then. Try as on a might within a systemic, you know, policy we want to have in place. We are destroy Jamaican on a daily basis. We are here to lend the voice to the people, to educate and edify the people in a transparent manner, no tabloid. Speak the truth and speak it ever cause it's what it will. Yeah. Because all uno we are the wrong we are not doing, you know. Without we continue to do it still. But you notice them have to drop now. Them have to drop because every loophole will crack it. Every loophole what them come up with, we run here to find it and crack it. Yes. And now they are quaking in their boots because they're wondering which other loophole them can turn to. Remember, the 9-day wonder thing no run so. It no work around so. We beat that till I'm a bend until we get solution. And this is why you say Mr. Siago now I run out. Yeah, like as if him never know nothing about this and him don't know the full extent of this, boy might conduct investigation. This no need no investigation. You understand? This need you know to come, yeah, and openly tell Jamaica what is going on and how long it happen. Yeah, because remember, you know, when we look through the Labour Party and how it set up its administration, it is inch and corruption. Yeah, right across the board. Everybody participate in corruption. Yeah. And even these big boys, these PSOJ, we know which party them align to. Them align to the corrupted party, the Labour Party, because it's a capitalist investment for them. True. You understand? True. This party, here than I bet the capitalists them in Jamaica with any and everything what they want. True. Yeah. But at the same time, this leader what we have for the party, him like to do these things because it give him the leverage of kickback. Millions till it amount to billions for him achieve doing anti business with the people's affair in Jamaica. Selling out Jamaica, yeah. Having these guys splash all over some various board where them are CEO and president and all these things. And these entities are some very, you know, high demanding entity as it relates to all the guy who is assistant president, yeah, behind this guy for the PSOJ. Now, him are the president for the tourist board. Now, when you merge them two things, there are conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Because as a PSOJ, he's a businessman. He's from the business community.
Yeah.
And so you will award all the contract from the tourist sector to the business community. People them who and them linked together.
But with Jamaica,
you understand?
They put too much of them businessmen on the board for run them. And it causes conflict of interest all the time.
A conflict of interest all the time. This is why nothing don't tender, you know. This is why nothing don't tender when it relates to contract. It don't tender. Yeah, it's a backdoor thing. Run Jamaica contract them. There's no bidding process because it's not tender. It done in a dark room where the whole of them big boys each up. And you say to that one, they say, yeah man, get that one, you know man, because you know we eat our food after that. And it got to some unscrupulous person. Yeah. And then it caused the corruption where we are seeing. Yeah, because we know how you can have a prime minister. Yeah. The guy have so much money.
So my brother, look, you know, Bruce couldn't jump in at the fray now, you know. I want to female.
All right, let me see that. All right. Patterson and Golden among former PM concerned about U.S. military action in Caribbean region.
Well, if that's America, Patterson come knock it and I'll beat it.
Patterson knock it first. I jump on the back one. All right, you wait now. Former Prime Minister, P.J. Patterson, yeah. And you know, sir, him lead the forefront at this discussion. You understand? Bruce Ongla jump, come hang on the bandwagon. Yeah, him Ongla come hang on the bandwagon. You understand? Because them not no concern about these things, you know. Because remember, for them party benefit from where I go on, you know.
True.
Yeah, benefit. So them not going to come talk. You understand? Because remember, it's a corrupted party, you know. You work for them and them destroy you. So even though them people are get knocked on the IC, yeah, with them speedboat, where the party participate in that transaction there, yeah, them still not care about human life. Because remember, you know, the Prime Minister is a bargaining chip for the United States. Him cannot speak. Yeah, if him open him out and talk certain way, just like how you see them deal with Noriega. Them are going to deal with Andrew like that. And Andrew cannot afford that. Andrew is a poster boy for Jamaica. And him like to show up himself. But Andrew is the most corrupted poster boy anywhere in the world. You understand? So Andrew know him cannot say nothing in regard to the action where the United States attack as it relates to destroying people's life and vessel. You understand? Saying they're waging a war on drugs trafficking in the region. All right, but the humanitarian side of this is that you must preserve life. So what them guys that can't outrun you with the speedboat? You run them till they run out of fuel. You apprehend them and you get more out of it. But you know Donald Trump him no see it that way there. Donald Trump exercise a might know where I go drive fear. Because Donald Trump not want to depend this long term, you know, activity. Him just want to show some people say, look, once you come out in the water, you're going to get knocked. Because them knock one yesterday again, you know, with 3 people on it, you know. Yeah. Them knock one more boat yesterday with 3. You understand? So them gone over 30.
Not going away.
Over 30 people now. Over 30 people now lose them life. Over 30 people now.
Stop come out now.
Well, them by now I think them probably start taking it. So that now slow down.
So why PSOJ never come talk about this? What them are not now reach water again?
No, it's them business that get slow up, you know.
And so why you not talk about this? Yeah, the Prime Minister, you can't farm a Prime Minister them attack. Why you know open your mouth?
But Andrew, the president to carry come, man.
The Caribbean, they can't come now, you know. And I know you don't say nothing when everybody a chat.
Andrew, the chairman to carry come, you know. him supposed to speak on behalf of Kerry coming up.
And I know him mouth seal.
Have to seal.
Say, yo, if him ever open him mouth, we just go pick him up, you know.
Then that America wait pan. Make Andrew say fair and open him out and see if him not gone like those tomorrow morning.
If the man say something and say you see no power, as you come out of power, I pick you up, you try to thief the election. That's why I'm trying to thief the election.
That's why I'm trying to thief the election for buy time. Yeah.
Because the one where in Central America, the one that they come out, them America send feet and pick it up, you know.
Like, yeah.
Out America come and pick up his wife too.
Yeah.
Must whether they are prison again. Must get some long sentence.
Yeah, man.
As it come out of power, America go free.
Well, so, the same thing I reach Andrew Holness.
At time I'm buying in the country. You know?
At the same thing I go reach Andrew Holness. That's why Andrew have robbed the election by all means.
You know, so them is a Patacat government, a criminal government.
Of course.
Them involved in a cocaine. They think America idiot. Them know say them within the PSOJ involved in the much million.
Exactly.
You have to pay for these cocaine. And if you even just born, you can't read and write, you'd have sense to know, so okay. No, get to you, them they have a bank account. Plain and sophisticated, and that you can go buy it and it's reaching and, you know, tons. What about how much money and nobody them behind it. And
Wayne, you know why Andrew must get knocked by US? The simple fact of the matter when Uncle Sam them look and see how much of them dollars are buy these things. Because remember, Jamaican money can't buy it. A US dollar spend. I remember when it going at the hands of these drugs baron, you know, it stay in a room. It don't come back and circulate. So they have to keep printing money. It is scarce in the United States government to keep reprinting currency. Because the money each up in some big house, stock pile up, when it's supposed to in the economy circulate, and that help destabilize the American economy, which Trump is hell-bent and make sure that don't happen. Because Trump's slogan running as president was to make America great again. I want them shitty head Andrew Holness to know these things.
Well,
I'm in serious trouble with Trump.
Well,
because Andrew is facilitating these illicit drugs trafficking in the region. In government, America say it, and me say it. America classified Jamaica as a transshipment hub with drugs and gun trade in the region. And is currency that is purchasing these items. United States currency. So make Andrew feel like say him have an easy ride. Andrew, your ride is trappy, like when you sip on the sea. It's only a matter of time before Trump really put you in your rightful place. And Trump will do it before him leave office. Me guarantee that we time now no more term. Trump will get this done before him leave office. That's why I'm start the procedure already. And start wage war upon the sea. Well, him going to come to land. And I know you there land. So, you have a next guest coming, Andrew. Prepare. Andrew, you're in a shit pit. You're in a problem up to your neck. You're in a problem with the Integrity Commission. You're in a problem with the United States. Hey, me don't know how Andrew feel right now. Andrew only so you feel talk to the Jamaican public. Because you're vibrant, you know. Just after you win the election, but you're gone quiet. Because you see the network are closing upon you. Remember, the sea was peaceful. Last year, boat are run, all about too much shipment are coming, guns and cocaine. You see Trump now step up a, what you call it now, an emergency activity. Yeah, where boats start getting knocked at 30 people now, gone, disappear with airstrike. You understand? From the US might and the military them have. Well, when Trump sloped that procedure there, he might come a land. After I'm done with the sea land, he must step in. Because he itemized Jamaica as the transshipment hub in the Caribbean.
Yes.
So remember, Trump have you on him schedule. He might go deal with you. He might go deal with you because you're going to become, you know, non-existent, you know, surplus to requirement anymore for Trump. Because Trump will make sure no say him initiate you before him finish him term. Me not ask. And any Jamaican when I realize that, now think straight. Trump will initiate Andrew Holness and several of his administration that form government within his cabinet ministry. Yeah? Trump know them. And Trump will finish them before him finish him term. So it don't matter of time. So Andrew, me don't know how you go manage, you know. But me I tell you, say, the day them dark as midnight. I don't know how you even see a way. I don't know how you even see a way right now. Your day them darker than midnight. Pitch black. Because where I come at your doorstep, you know, you can't absorb it. Right now, me know you're afraid. Size 13 afraid. Yeah? You see, all of this wealth on amass illegally, no different from the cartel them where that operate in Mexico and Colombia, you know. It's only the government you have protect you and a shield, you know, from United States, you know. If you was just an ordinary citizen, what the United States know about you? They might have come pick you up already. But they might use you as a bargaining tool. That's why you soon have to send with the Cuban medical practitioner them, you know. Without even say to Rubio when him come deliver the message, you know. But like Barbados could have pushed back on the might of the United States and say, no, these people valuable to us. You can't tell what to do. But a big country like Jamaica have a quat. This is why we use these narratives to prove that Andrew Holness corruption has been widely exposed. That's even America know everything upon them. Because remember, America have all satellite we're up there. We specifically watch the Caribbean. I think Andrew don't know that. Andrew a lag in the people. I remember say America knows say the Deputy Prime Minister, the Minister of National Security. Them know say him a mafia, him a corrupted member of parliament. Them know him run gang, them know him do drug trafficking and gun trafficking and money laundering. So them no want nothing more. Yeah? Them know the core of the Labour Party, how it is orchestrated and what type of role it participates in. And when we look on the role is corruption, is criminality. Yeah, America don't like that, especially when you have him currency are used to facilitate these things. It costs the American to be printing more currency annually because the money them when it go to the drugs bar and it stay in our house, lock up. It lock up in our house. Just like when they see the drug bust on a Covent yard with how much million them in the house with the drugs them. The money just go back a road, so. That's why I ask the question how them man do this type of thing. I don't know, look at him put the money out there. So with a jealousy.
No, but you see where more dangerous to the people them. Fucking itself kill. And them can't go look and do this. Over here said kill X amount of people too. The drugs itself kill 100,000, but the kid cocaine
man.
over 30,000 in the US alone. Me not talk Canada, UK, Europe, America alone. Just cocaine by itself, 30,000. Mixed with other things and other things, over 100,000 people. Just think of 100,000 people are dead by drugs in our country. So when I talk to some member, 100,000 people, you just throw up on that now, the amount of family will grieve. Good
right.
People get that up. Throw up on the amount of family, the amount of mother dead left, all of them kids, them and grandkids and thing, and father and everything, brother and sister, wife, husband. It mash up people on the line in the pocket. We don't mash up enough down there too, you know. Uno and shit. The one I want to forget prison for side cocaine. Uno and shit. We don't talk. Brother.
Yes, my brother. I see the time, but you don't know. I saw it go, man. A Titan stay away.
People, I saw the Titan stay now. We just kick out teeth.
Yeah, man, we kick out teeth, man.
Brother,
Yeah, man.
later, yeah?
Blessings, my brother.
Yeah.
Titans